Cringe.
Oh.
Cringe?
Oh, cringe.
Fucking cringe.
I'll
There you
show
go,
you
Being
fucking
your own
cringe.
Twitch. Cringe.
How dare you?
This isn't YouTube.
In
Bird.
front of my mother.
This is a Smewtwo.
Meowth.
Damn it! I was just about to get it!
Yo, fur, let's go. Psycho will
Meow
never
tube,
get it.
end tube, whenever I need to. Ear tube, far tube, whenever you are to.
No,
Psycho,
the
I hate
no.
to tell you this, but it's kind of rude.
The rude tube.
Got what I need.
Hey, Soul, did you ever finish the cat game?
Stray? Yeah.
You say he's just...
No, the other cat
Like
game.
months ago.
Months ago, he says. It was only a few weeks ago he finished it.
No. It was like before Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, that was months ago.
I think even
Well, I'm
Psycho's
never
seen all those streams.
around. I'm never around.
Can you borrow it? Yeah, you can borrow it.
You never
Come.
call, you never text. It's like you don't even care.
More or
Yeah,
like
you
the
just need to
opposite with
disappear on
y'all.
everyone.
It's more of the opposite way. Y'all don't interact with me.
You know,
If
I
it
will
makes you
send
feel
you
any
food.
better, I don't interact with anyone, really.
He really
Communication's
doesn't.
a
He only
two-way
interacts with
street.
Zenon.
Well,
Even
yeah,
then,
Wow.
I
girlfriend.
initiate half the time.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's a two-way street, but the only thing that we all have in common is this bullshit. D&D.
I swear to God, I will send everyone here pizzas.
I mean,
Damn.
You don't even know where I live.
I'll
see-
find a way.
I know Psycho gave me a
Gino,
hard
if
time
you-
earlier for being for not texting.
Well, I didn't give you a hard time. I was actually genuinely worried.
Yeah.
Psycho never gives me a hard time about not texting him.
Where did you station?
Every time we talk, it's like, why don't you ever text me?
You never give me a hard
That's
time.
never.
Silver, you never text me.
Yeah, Silver never
Not
texts me
anymore.
too.
Can't believe Mal.
As a matter of fact, Silver's not even my friend on Discord. I'm gonna go
Who?
cry in a corner.
What? Who's
You never
not?
added me.
Let's
know.
just do that. There we go.
You never added me either.
Just so I have
Silver not friends with
funny
any of
moments.
us.
Have
I'm
funny
friends
moments.
with Psycho, Zenon.
You just-
Not even.
You just messaged me about D&D stuff and that's it. You never added
Yeah.
me.
Wait, she messages you?
Hey, if it makes you feel
Yeah.
better, I'm not friends with Shrimp on Discord.
You're
Hell.
friends with me?
Yeah, I'm friends with you.
Who keeps popping?
Shrimp. I can't do it because I have
Pretty sure I'm
no
friends with
suppression
them.
off.
Yeah, you're friends with
Oh
me.
shit! No, I'm not.
Oh, I thought you were. I just saw you on my friends list. I thought.
Oh my god, no one's friends with no one.
Or maybe
I'm
I
friends
didn't.
with Psycho. I know that for sure. And
Oh, I guess
That's
I
okay,
did see on
Sheena.
the
I'm friends
list.
with you.
Oh, thank you. You want to play Overwatch later, friends?
I mean, we can if you want.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, we got
the,
Angie last
Elden
I
time.
Ring.
think I've
Fuck
messaged
Elden
Soul
Ring.
maybe once.
Okay,
I
there.
don't even think I've messaged
Me and the
Soul.
homeboy go play Overwatch.
Okay.
Fuck Elden Ring.
Here, Soul.
I'm friends with everyone here.
What? The Silver wants
We'll
to be
see how
my
sleepy I am,
friend?
whether or not we skip.
Blushing.
Elden drink.
Elden cringe.
Oh, okay.
And actually, so you know, we all have a lot more in common. This is the only thing we get together for, though.
The only thing that we have more in common is that we're a bunch of fucking nerds.
No,
I have
Speak
you
for
know.
yourselves.
I have you know. I'm not a
Nerd.
nerd. I watch football.
You play D&D, you
Alright,
fucking
Psycho, that
nerd.
just makes you an idiot. Wasting time on sports.
But that.
Oh, this is awkward.
I'm just gonna sit here and think about the glory days of when I was a football player.
Oh, I thought you said I thought you were about to say when you could get it up.
Damn,
That too.
that's also dummy sad.
Mm-hmm.
It all started back in Nom.
Hey, now we got the bloopers out of the way. Wait, what the fuck?
Bloopers.
Mm,
Bloopers?
The bloopers.
We have
Bloopy bloopers.
Yeah,
Lumbers?
we talk before we actually do it.
Blump,
That sounds
bloop,
kind of
bleep it.
sus.
Do what?
Do the D&D. The fuck? Oh my god.
What is it? What are we doing?
I don't know.
Who
Y'all
you?
want to play
Apparently
some?
Bluefies?
You want to play some Call of Duty? We don't
Nah,
have to
it
do it in
Sounds
D&D.
miserable.
Can we play Among Us?
I mean, there are fucking like 6 of us, so we could do one in Boster.
Hmm.
Sure. I actually think I have Among Us on my phone.
I vote to
what?
kick Soul.
A mongoose.
Well,
Oh
you
my
can
Let's
see.
hope this time Xenon doesn't kill the wrong person like she did last time. And then I caught her in the act.
That was like my second game of Among Us.
Like, yeah, that's still gonna be on my TikTok because I caught your ass lacking.
Yeah, but then a different time I won.
Yeah, because you learned. You learned from your fucking mistake.
So someone volunteered to give a recap.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Give a recap of what the fuck happened last time.
Captain, no captain.
Come on,
Alright.
fucker, you volunteered.
All right, but I'm
Mhm.
not doing the captain voice the whole time. Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh. Try again.
Wrong series.
Mm-hmm.
This one's about butt sex.
Last time
Wrong.
on the One Piece.
You haven't watched enough
Wrong.
Dragon Ball.
I still haven't seen One Piece.
Or One Piece.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Wrong.
Shit, I haven't seen anime in a while. Last time on Detective Conan.
What the hell?
What?
You were so out of touch with the anime.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what they even do for Conan. I think it's like, I think it's just this Conan's hint. It's like the biggest thing they do that's like that, but that's like at the end of the episode. Or next Conan's hint. And then they
Insert Attack
scream
on
it.
Titan opener here. Something about
Last
bees and
time.
eagles.
Last time on the anime show. But Kirigama, it makes no sense. I know it makes no sense.
Okay, do an intro.
Like seriously.
All right, fine. I shall do the recap or the intro. whichever one.
Recap, intro, whatever, do something.
Hello. This is your captain speaking. And here I'm about to recall and regale everything that has happened within the past few days. We have traveled to this weird island where everyone's super cheerful and happy, and it reassures us that we are completely safe and definitely fine and should not worry about anything going on. I, for one, am stupefied by this. And I believe my quartermaster is too, but regardless, we go forward and we tell jokes on stage and eat a wonderful meal. Well, the human and the lizard does. We don't. The rest of us just stare at it weird. And now we return back to the area where we were, staring at food while the wizard and the lizard continued to munch down food.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a little skip of 1 week due to me not being here or being ill. But during that time of week, you guys could do some downtime and do whatever you want.
All the ship's being repaired.
And
Well, the
fine,
ship
you
is being
finally
repaired.
joined them.
Along the time of the downtime, you finally awake.
From your hibernation.
Oh hey, the RimWorld Death Rest
That works fine. Y'all take too much energy from them.
So, with that in mind, let's start with Xavier. What would you like to be doing on your week's time for your downtime?
I think Xavier will look around the ship, make sure everything is being repaired on schedule with the specifications involved.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's also going to say hi to Frieza and Lizard.
Okay. During the time of being repaired, it takes a very long fucking time. They keep on going back and forth, grabbing supplies. and
Wouldn't
just
it be
started
easier to
rebuilding.
wouldn't it be just be easier to bring a bunch of supplies with you and then set them down before you begin repairs?
It would, but the rest of the resource that they have, they'll have to bring back again. So grabbing whatever they need back and forth would be more efficient than going back and forth with the extra supplies.
Fair points.
That's
Carry
what
on.
that's what they believe.
Oddly, this interaction is about right because I don't think Psycho's character knows anything about actual work efficiency.
Nope.
No.
That's why he'll nod and smile and carry on.
Okay.
And of course, say hi to his quartermaster. Make sure that he is up for the task of making sure that these guys are staying on task.
So during that time of downtime for you, Xavier, the guy that I forgot his fucking name, was the one that you spoken to.
Hold on, I have my notes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remember those names.
I had them all named and it's just forgot. Like it was
See, now, was that
Johnny,
sarcasm?
Johnny, Bobby, Billy, Mandy, whatever the fuck. Something.
Is Frieza jealous?
You know Freezia's got an attitude problem.
Yes, I know. It's
He's also
Johnny.
an
It's
alcoholic.
Johnny, Kyle. It's Johnny, Kyle, and Tommy.
Okay, so Johnny is the one that you're spoken to, I believe.
Yes.
While Johnny is coming back with some more resources, he asks for a request of you and your crew. The request implies that his supplier, that's on the other islands, haven't been coming around as of late. So he requests that you and your crew go over there and investigate on why that is. Because they're running low on food and other supplies. So he would like to know why that is the case.
What do they mean? Their island is perfectly safe.
This island is safe. But he doesn't know anything about the other islands.
No, Shino. Not just safe, perfectly safe.
Perfectly safe.
There's
Hey,
nothing
just
wrong
make sure.
here.
Are we all still level 4?
I hope.
I believe
I hope
we
so.
are- yes,
I
we
think
are-
so.
we
Yeah.
are still
I would
level-
hope so. You guys are level 4.
I hope we are, unless we missed a level, in which case we're fucked.
I think someone was just checking in case.
Yeah. Correct.
So Xavier, that's what he says. He
Question.
will also pay.
So, let me get one thing straight. You don't have the necessary supplies to help fix our ship.
We have the necessary supplies, however, we're running low on those supplies. And our supplier haven't been coming around as of late.
So, what I'm hearing is that you have an issue. And instead of informing the god or informing someone else, like another party or another adventure, you went to your employers to ask for help and offered to pay them.
Yeah, you guys seem strong enough. I'm sure you guys can take care of it and investigate. You guys
Firstly,
seem
this is
intelligent.
this is a terrible work ethic. Secondly, I have to discuss with my quartermaster before we even begin to comprehend this and comprehend whatever you're even asking of me.
All right.
And then he'll go and find Crap.
Scrap? You mean scrap?
It's not scrap. Fuck. What is it?
It is scrap.
And what is scrap?
Yes!
Dozer's in the other one.
I keep forgetting.
Okay, we'll come back to that and make that as today instead of past time for downtime. Let's go with Sordon. What are you doing? For your downtime?
Sodom been looking around the island, wondering
Okay.
what's up.
Well, as far as the town goes, there's a lot of other buildings around. There's a lighthouse. There's like another type of fishing dock around, besides where you docked currently. That one's just
Sodom-
more fishing area
Sodom
rather
might do a
than.
bit of fishing.
All right, give me survival roll.
Survival there.
You fished up a boot.
My roll 20 is dying. A boots.
Yep, you fished up a boot. It's squeaky.
Wait, did I already have a squeaky boot?
Yes,
Got a pair.
and you got a pair of squeaky boots.
Too bad your feet
Joke's
don't
on you,
fit
they're
in
both
shoes.
left foot.
Did not even fall me.
They're left feet and they're all like 2 sizes bigger than you.
The huge
There's
shoes.
also. Go ahead.
What?
There's also a guardhouse as well. You see on the side of the fishing area.
A guardhouse.
Yep.
Wait, have we seen any guards?
You've seen quite a few around. There was actually some inside the comedy building.
Duh.
There was several.
I thought
Uh,
it was crazy.
No. Is there anything else?
Xavier said that he said hi to us.
Yes, he did.
So when Xavier says hi to Sordon offers him the 2 squeaky boots.
2 squeaky boots.
Yeah.
Lizard,
definitely
do you
not
know?
fished up.
Lizard, do you know how boots work?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
You wear them, yeah.
I don't think you know how boots work.
Do you know how boots work?
Obviously.
Do you want the squeaky boots? They go squeak.
He slowly takes the boots and starts to walk away. And then 5 minutes later, you hear, "Squeak, squeak, squeak, squeak."
Everyone in the town is wondering where the fuck is the squeak is coming from.
Fear me!
Oh God.
One of the old ladies is like, is that pale child alright?
Be intimidated, mortals!
I think he's gone mad.
God, you sound so much like abridged Kirito, it's not funny.
Yeah.
What?
Who does?
Ooh?
The Sword Art
I
Online,
mean-
the Sword Art Online abridged, the Kirito guy, the guy they have for Kirito, sounds so much like Psycho.
I never even thought of that.
Yeah, I can see
Saka's a
that.
secret voice actor? What?
Secret voice actor for Kirito. What?
Welcome back
Friend.
to the Kirito is Always Right Foundation.
Alright, anything else from you,
Kazuto.
Sordon?
What was that? What did you say, Shino?
Anything else from you?
Nah, just that.
Okay. Let's go with Frisia.
I just take advantage of the fact that we're on land to like live comfortably for a little bit of time.
Mm-hmm.
Like bathe, drink, eat restaurant food.
Ah, yes. The pleasures of land. Bathing. Stable home.
Long walks on the beach.
Restaurants.
Yeah, and not like feeling seasick.
I'm not feeling seasick. You're normally drunk.
It helps.
It helps.
You know, we've been out at sea for months.
Yeah, she's been drunk the entire time.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
taking
That's why
away
she's
your
throwing
wine.
up.
that's where most of your fucking alcohol is going to. Is going right down her stomach.
Who else is gonna drink it?
If we leave it for enough time, the nature will take its course.
Yeah.
The other alcoholic now that has been created by you, and that is Siren.
He's not an alcoholic yet.
Yet. Keyword yet.
No, he's just my drinking buddy.
Legit.
Hey, kidney failure is
Lord.
kidney failure, all the same.
Doesn't matter. It
There
doesn't
is a
really
kidney
affect him.
failure role in D&D. I'm sure of it.
This is a magical world where I don't have kidney failure and I can drink alcohol.
Mmm.
It probably counts towards
You
her,
say
but
that. Hmm.
I
thought
don't
alcohol
think
was
it really
over.
affects my character.
It affects both.
My character's a vampire.
I just
How
don't like
would
how
that
I just don't like how alcohol makes me feel in real life.
affect- fair.
I love how it makes me feel.
Yeah, we established that the other day.
It depends on the alcohol you hand me.
He drank like half a bottle of whiskey, I think.
I haven't had whiskey.
It was a little over.
I have so far
What
like
shops
Hello?
did you say are in the town?
I've had like a mixed drink,
What did you
Bailey's,
say?
and wine.
Sheena.
Huh? What's up?
Jesus Christ, you're the DM. Pay attention.
Well, they're talking, and I heard you, but I was waiting for Shrimp to, finish his spew.
Again, you're the DM.
Yeah, what's up?
I asked what stores were in the town.
Oh, then let me pull you over there.
Yeah. Because I'm not there. Oh, where the hell am I?
Well, you're not appearing because technically you're not there.
Yeah, technically we're all off map.
Hmm. So I
There.
don't get a token?
No, you do. Your token's there. It's all the way down at the bottom.
I'm lucky at. Oh, now it's there.
There you go.
But no. These
Uh,
just look like homes.
Yep. Going up a little bit further where the fountain is. There on the left side, there's a tavern, and then there's an inn. On the right side, there's a shop, just a general shop with different items inside of it,
What's this place?
and there's a bathhouse.
Bathhouse. Inn?
Tavern,
Tavern.
shop,
Shop.
inn, tavern, bathhouse.
He's gonna go browse the shop.
That's the tavern. It's this way.
Wait, this is. Wait, then what the hell is this? This looks more like a shop. This looks
This
like...
is an inn.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's where he's going. Jesus Christ.
Okay. There's a bunch of different items in there. There's some cookbooks. There's some alchemy stuff. There's also a little bit of weapons inside of there, scrolls, outdated maps. basically knickknacks and all the works.
He's just gonna browse around and see if anything catches his interest.
Okay. I don't know what would be interested for you.
I don't know. He's the ship's healer.
Then you would want some.
Healing pots. Or...
Yeah, healing potions. There's some
There's
syringes.
also he could also look at alchemy. Can't you make potions with alchemy kits?
Yes, you can.
Okay, then he'd probably look into the alchemy stuff.
There's a basic alchemy kit there. Just a standardized, nothing too advanced. There's also some vials for the alchemy stuff, or just vials in general. And then there's some bottles.
Did you say there were scrolls?
Yes,
Or
there
those
are.
maps?
There's scrolls and there's outdated maps too.
What kind of scrolls do they have?
Ice scroll, like Frostburn scroll. Water breathing scroll. Feather falling scroll. And one invisibility scroll.
Yeah, he's just gonna spend his time in this shop just looking around. Just debating on what he wants.
Okay. I will come back to you when you have that decision.
If I ever make that decision.
All right. Scrappy.
Yeah.
What's poppin'?
Well, there's the people.
There's the people.
These people are weird. Scrap is probably mostly keeping an eye on the ship.
Okay, so you're gonna stay on the ship for the time being?
More than likely, keep an eye on it, the repairs. Make sure people aren't sabotaging, otherwise messing with the ship.
Okay. You will notice that Xavier would like to have a conversation about something.
Squeaks down the hall.
Honestly, the layout of this town is just weird.
Scrap, can I have a word with you?
Yeah.
So, I was presented with an interesting
on.
proposal.
You've had your word.
Oh,
You can continue on. I'm fucking with you.
you have humor?
Yes.
Very well. So the people who are repairing our ship have requested aid from us.
Okay.
Unprofessional as it may be, they request that we help them gather supplies because they had a supply thing that was happening and they lost they lost their supplies because they haven't been in contact with a certain person. It's a bunch of details I care not to speak with peasants about, but
So basically, because you're an idiot, I have to go ask them myself.
yes, because you're the brains of the operation. Nudge his shoulder.
Just a vacant stare.
Oh, so you can make jokes, but I can't.
You start walking to go to the people.
You'll notice that Johnny is on deck just putting planks down to repair.
All right, Johnny, I've explained everything to the quartermaster, but please explain it again in very layman's term.
Uh,
The captain's an idiot and he was barely listening. I'll need you to explain the actual situation to me.
okay. He stands up. Well,
Salt?
the request I given to your captain was investigate the island that is far west of here to see why our suppliers are not coming over, because we haven't seen them in quite some time. I would say about before you guys even arrived, we haven't even seen them since. So I would like for you guys to investigate on it, and if they have something, if they have supplies there, I want you to bring it here and just help out as much as you can and figure out why. Basically what he's saying is like, why they're not bringing their supplies, why is this, why, you get the picture. So he just wants to know why.
Main important question here: what the supplies are?
Basically, this island has a major amount of different supplies as far as like food, better drinking water, because no one likes salty water.
Think of a few people who like salty liquids.
Yeah. They need more wood. Basically all the necessities to survive on an island. And more like potion wise and shit like that. So just basic necessities to keep the island running.
In general, what I am hearing, they are low on stuff to help outside forces.
What the fuck?
Silver, I believe there's an elephant in the background.
Don't say
Blowing
it
his
every
nose.
time he does it.
So,
Getting that right.
huh?
If I'm getting that right, basically the supplies that they are missing is stuff that is just for directly like helping people outside the settlement.
Yeah, basically outside and inside the settlement. And they had the recurrent supplier, but obviously they haven't been coming around.
What does
So-
the said supplier normally deliver?
Huh?
What does the supplier normally deliver?
Food, wood, all that stuff, all them knickknacks. As far as potion goes and alchemy and shit, it's from a different island. But they haven't been around either, which is quite concerning.
They have enough materials to repair our ship and
They have enough to repair your ship, but it's not going to be enough for anything else to be repaired.
get it properly upgraded as well.
Yeah,
Granted, the other upgrade is metal,
right.
which I'm assuming they still have enough metal in stock.
They have some left. Some.
So
It may not be a
probably
lot to really upgrade the ship completely. So, basically what he's saying is, once I'm done repairing, can you guys head out and see what the whole shebang is, basically?
Hmm. Yeah, this is a question I have to ask. And who's the one running the island?
The person that's running the island is named Alexander.
All right. And how much are you proposing to pay us for this?
How does 1,000 gold sound?
How far is the trip?
I say a day's time.
All right, I will return to you within 1 to 2 days, as there's still time before the ship is repaired.
Yes. There's only a little bit of food that we have to repair. After that, it's all set.
Yeah, Sheena,
Yep.
I'd like to go attempt to find the mayor.
The mayor?
Yes, the person running the fucking island. If this resource storage is so important, I'll go to the source directly. If that man offers a better pay, take the pay from the mayor.
Double dip, do it for both of them. They don't need to
Yeah.
know you need to know that you got 2 different jobs.
And it's also the possibility.
No, triple dip.
Get payouts from everybody in town.
I believe at that point we call it extortion, and I do have a Molotov.
Soon everything won't be fine.
So what you want to do is talk to the mayor
Yeah,
and
the
see if you
person
get a better
running
pricing for it?
No, I want to talk to the mayor to see if this is a problem.
Okay.
If this is not a problem that the mayor is aware of, then bring it to their attention will either A, allow them to notice the problem, B, have a higher rate of pay, because if it is a problem, then we'll know it's actually a problem.
From the fountain, you go up top, and that's where the mayor house is. I don't have a map for him, so improv it.
Okay.
What the
in
What
the
in
fuck?
the fuck did I just hear?
What in the hell was that?
What in the rat's ass was that?
Something has been summoned.
What in the shitty Christmas music animatronic did I just hear?
Silver.
Is that your ringtone?
Is she muted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a specific person.
Hang on. I have to translate this bullshit. Go ahead. Sorry.
Are you going to follow Scrap Psycho?
Yes, I am.
Alright.
Because I want to see how a master tactician fucking manipulates this shit.
You mean someone with 20 charisma and no fucking regard towards this island?
You have more charisma than you do. Never mind.
I think we're all
Alright.
charisma casters.
No,
Oh, yeah, really?
fucking Silver isn't.
Silver's
Silver is
wisdom based.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm not charisma.
I forgot to change the starting screen.
I mean, then the whole party's kind of magic, huh?
Kinda. You mean completely.
Yeah, I'll always have some sort of magic. Oh yeah, I'm gonna head towards the mayor's house.
You two go to the mayor's house. Do you knock or do you just open the door?
Well, given it is an establishment of a government official, I will knock.
One moment while I change the music.
Implying that if it was a private residence, you wouldn't.
No, I'd still knock. If it was a, yes, I know this building has a lobby and a front desk worker, I wouldn't bother knocking.
Hey, Shino.
Yep.
Would this be considered a place of higher society?
Explain.
This building, would this be considered a place that would be full of people who are considered higher or more noble than others?
Oh, in other words, noblemen. No.
There's probably a single noble man.
Which is the mayor. I just hit my mic.
I think he probably wants
Screw
to
it,
use
I'll
like a
use it.
background thing.
Yeah, because I wanted to use a position of privilege on this.
I don't think a lot of our backgrounds will actually help. If we were in the Victorian era, the position of privilege would actually help a lot.
Yes. But the
No
problem
one
is,
will know
we're
you.
not.
There are some islands that has that type of mechanical mechanism thingy, but not this island, no.
Like they would have to know of his noble lineage, though, too, at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's a thing of position of privilege. It exerts it. It's one
Oh,
of those
it's you
things where
give
you
off
can feel
the feeling of
It
like power.
exerts it. I think the only thing you're exerting is your fucking stench.
it. The fuck did you say?
Your fucking testosterones.
Exerting
Yes.
testosterone. That just sounds like a medical problem. Oh yeah,
Doctor,
I
I
exert
need your help.
testosterone through my skin. You're dying.
Doctor, what do you mean? I mean
Actually,
you're
no,
dying.
That's super. You're totally gonna fucking die if that's happening because your brain is fucked to the point where it's expressing chemical reactions through the skin that would normally be happening within the mayor's house.
Oh, it's the mayor's house. Do I have at least a thing for him?
A token?
Yeah, at least a token from like a last D&D game. What you fucks in it?
I mean, it might be archived, but that's the best I can think of.
Yeah, it's fine. Fuck it.
You know you can insert your own PNG, right?
Yep. I just might make the mayor a fae. Nah, fuck the fae.
Why would you fuck a fae?
That would actually explain a whole lot about the island being perfectly safe.
I'm still trying to comprehend the phase currently. I'm
You
trying to
don't.
learn about it.
Trying to comprehend the phase is a very bad idea.
I know that you're not supposed to give them your fucking name.
That's
Now
how
I
you
know what
get
a fae
fit.
is.
You want to know? Is what you're asking?
Fae are like
Yeah.
pixies, goblins, hags, etc.
English
Yeah,
mythological creatures.
Most of the time.
And the name thing is only effective to the people of Feywild. You don't really. You can say it to anyone outside of the Feywild.
Yeah, generally, you can have your theoretically you can have anything taken from you with the right wording.
Yep.
Like, may I
But-
have your name?
Yeah, but stuff like gifts and such are a lot more dangerous.
Hmm. And food. Like, don't ever eat food in the Feywild.
That would fall under gifts.
I'm just saying, like, don't drink the water or eat the food in the Feywild.
I mean, we all know
Oh,
it's
fuck
all
with the fae.
it's all laced with LSD, but that's beside the point.
I mean, it's
Ah.
fae. Of course.
Hey, who told you that?
The fairies are of the or not fairy. The what is it? The elves are slightly of the fae, I think, aren't they?
Yes, they are Fae descendants.
Yeah.
They are Fey touched.
Okay, they're
Depending
fae
on
touched.
The elven type, they are technically touched by the Seelie or Unseelie core.
Yeah.
Most of the Drow are not even related to the Fae because of the demon entity known as Loth.
Yeah.
It was a massive spider bitch.
Yeah.
We're not going to talk about her. She's mean.
Didn't you get it was a video I watched or was it one of you guys said something about like somebody tried to get with Wolf?
No, that was Silver.
Okay.
She's mean. She told me that.
Okay. I don't have the token, which is completely fine. I expected nothing less from it.
Visual. No visual. Theater of the mind.
Audio presentation.
Yes.
Audiobook.
So you knock on the door. You knock on the door. Please come in.
We
Can I tell if it opens inward or outwards?
It's an outward door.
Cool. I will open it outward then. I'm not gonna look like a fucking idiot by trying to open it inward.
No, it's an outward door. So, what can I do for you guys?
The current situation of the island has been brought to our attention by one of your dock workers.
Okay.
The dock worker says one of your chain islands have been not delivering on supplies for the past amount of time. And instead of taking the dock worker at face value, we decided to come here to properly effectuate the problem with a person who is running the island who would understand said problem a bit better.
Yes, technically I do run the island. Everybody runs the island. I'm just a
Figurehead.
words. Thank you, figurehead. I say the final saying and things. And yes, I have noticed that our suppliers haven't been coming around as of late.
All right. Should I take the dock workers at their job then, or is there a secondary objective here that we should be aware of towards the island that is delivering supplies?
Not necessarily. Other than what is he charging you?
For the job?
Yes.
I believe it was about 2,000 each.
He slowly raised an eyebrow.
I mean, you could just wait for another random ship to come by who possibly wishes to help.
Oh no, that is fine. I'll one up him. How does 3,500 gold?
Per person or in total?
In total.
3,500. Hold on, I gotta go do some math in my head real quick.
Sneaky little fuck
Is the
lying
payment-
about the fucking.
Is the payment considering the combatants or the entire crew though too with the
It
previous?
would be technically considering shares, which is why I'm checking that now.
Okay.
You said 31,000?
31,000. No, not 31. 3,500. So 3,500 gold.
Hmm. Right. Official Division 10. Like 10. Each of us would be getting 350. So
We don't need enchanted music. That's unnecessary.
That is substantially lower than what the other man was suggesting as pay. Because that would come out to about 350 per person, per share, of course.
Okay, how does 4,000 sound? And I'll give you an epic class item.
More
The fuck's an
curses.
epic class item?
He'll like telepathically link with you, Scrap. The fuck is an epically classed item?
You know?
She don't mind elaborating for us?
Sure, it's an epic item.
I don't.
We're gonna
Do we need
punch you epically
Fortnite
in the
stuff?
fucking nose.
Do I have to open a loot box for this bullshit?
Is it like, are you basically trying to say, yes, you'll get some sort of magic item from it, that it's not a common or uncommon?
Yeah. Basically, this mayor is definitely not from a fantasy world. But he
That's-
knows about items like that.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps he's from a realm that has fucking video games.
An epic class item is basically a
Grap
gun.
wouldn't know because, well, he's in the nuke era.
Yeah, I am not really epic class items. Like, yeah, that sounds fake as shit. Travis
See,
is
he would know. See, Scrap would know about it because, like I said, nuke era. Back in the times, there were video games.
When he was a wee little child?
You know, that'd be before he was born. He was born during the apocalypse.
You've heard tell of such things as video games.
Back in
Scrabble.
ye old days.
Whereas Xavier, he only knows how to fucking do jump rope.
For frame of reference,
Can
the
he do
apocalypse.
Hold on. They played like war games and shit in Victorian
Victorian
era.
era? There was no video games.
Yeah, but they played like roleplay games, I feel like.
What they did in their own quarters then was with their
What
own.
the fuck you talking about? They were role playing back then, their own damn self.
You know,
Right.
we had this wonderful game called Unwrap the Mummy.
Or wrap
Shit,
you
that's
up
what
like
they
a
were
mummy.
on back then, huh?
That's fitting for Victorian England. So the item in question is a magical item that is above a lower power, is what you were saying.
Yeah.
You know, Shino, I want you to know if you've ever played Baldur's Gate 3, this sounds really familiar, like the ring of being really invisible.
Okay. Alright.
It's a ring that's given that does absolutely jack shit.
Yeah, we're still trying to get information. And in particular, do you know what item this would have been? Or would be if we take this offer?
Well, I haven't touched it in a while, so I have to go and see what it is. I just know that it is a magic item. As far as what the item looks like,
You know,
I
I'm
have it
sorry.
locked away.
I gotta slightly interrupt. Xavier, you finally hear something in the mental link from Scrap. Because remember, it has been dead quiet every time you link to him.
Yep.
Just you hear one line. We're not talking about your wife in this deal. He said he's barely touched it.
I want to make a roll real quick.
And by the way, it's still delivered with the deadpan voice of Scrap in his head.
Yeah, I know. He's not going to burst into laughter.
Oh no, Silver.
Silver died.
Or she
Silver
might
said
have.
she'll be back.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say she might have like timed out because she was taking the phone call and muted or something.
Oh, never mind. She said that she needed to go with some family matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh, there.
I will put up the missing fish then. And also, as soon as the sentence ends, the quiet of Scrap's mind happens again. Did the guy go in to retrieve the item? Or is he just standing there?
How did I do it before with the items? How did I look for it? Was it under Roll20?
It's probably on 5e tool.
Was it 5e? Yeah, it was 5e. I have it somewhere archived. One moment while Mayor's T-posing while God is looking for the fucking
He said
thing.
he had it locked away, so I'm assuming he walked off to go get it.
Yeah.
Fucking T-posing saying, we must save my family.
Also, Scrap is just standing there in a very you know that default kind of military stance?
Yeah.
Like not arms behind you crossed, but arms in front of you just resting there.
Yep.
That's type of stance.
Seka, what's his stance called?
Alert.
If I'm no, it wouldn't be alert.
Parade relax.
Yeah.
It's
think
called parade relax because parade rest is in your back.
I knew parade rest, but I couldn't remember if it was in front or back. And there was a different word for it.
It's commonly used as parade rest or parade relax.
But basically, they're normally interchanged depending on scenario. You won't get beat by the drill sergeant for it.
Yes, you will. You will very much get beat if you were at Parade Relax.
Don't you get beat for everything though?
That's beside the point.
I think getting like told off for being Parade Relax instead of Parade Rest, including if other people are in Parade Relax.
Okay, so the mayor comes back and it's a bracelet.
Also, by the time he comes back, I would have had Detect Magic up if I have it.
Okay,
Yeah, I have it.
it's definitely magical.
What schools and if there's any spells affecting it?
Do you want the name of it?
Up to you. I mean, I'll either
Okay.
learn now through. I mean, you could tell me the effects and I could guess the item. Just remove all instances of its name.
Okay.
In or around a visible creature or object that bears magic, you can learn about School of Magic, if any. Yes. So if it has stuff that would change, it would be a transmutation. If it makes illusions, it's an illusionary. Stuff like that.
Well, I'll just tell you the actual effect, and you can figure out the fucking name of it. How about that?
Sure.
While you wear this bracelet, it grants you immunity to petrify and allows you to cast Flesh to Stone. Save DC 15 as an action. Once the spell has been cast 3 times, the bracelet can no longer cast it. Therefore, you can cast Stone Shape as an action. After you have done this 13 times, the bracelet loses its magic. It turns from gold to lead. Curse. The bracelet affinity with earth manifests as an unusual curse. Creatures of flesh that are strongly related to earth and stone, such as stone giants and dwarves, have advantages on saving throws against flesh to stone cast from the bracelet. If such a creature save a successful, the bracelet breaks your atonement to it and casts a spell on you. You make your saving throw with disadvantage, and on a fail save, you are petrified instantly.
You've actually managed to find an item that I do not know.
Bracelet of Rock Magic. It's a very rare rarity.
Yeah, that's. I see why, because it's a newer one.
Yep.
It's from. Oh no, it's from Tales of the Yawning Portal. So it's not that new. It's just not one I've seen before.
It's from the Yawning Portal.
Your laugh was like an Undertale laugh.
Yeah, Shino? Yeah, it's from the Yawning Portal. What the fuck is so funny about a tavern?
Because
Taverns are hilarious.
it's the Yawning Portal. Don't you think that there's a lot of funny moments in the tavern? You just want to laugh about it. Like throwing a goblin in the well.
That was a dream, and we all know it.
So the curse is not necessarily too detrimental. It just means we have to be aware of what we're casting it on.
Yep.
And plus, it's not a curse that would probably hide itself either. Like, hey, don't cast me on this shit. I'm like, okay.
I will put this into the player text.
It's alright. It's pretty useful. Plus, just using it and not casting Flesh to Stone and having the immunity to Petrify could be extraordinarily helpful to a melee party member in case we ever do fight something that can do Petrified, such as a Basilisk or Medusa.
Yep.
Or I guess a Gorgon, if you want me to be politically correct. $4,000 tradition, 400 share. Yeah, alright.
So we have a deal. 4,000 gold in the bracelet.
Yeah, 4,000 gold in the bracelet. I'm going to assume you're not going to pay us beforehand to make sure the job actually gets done.
Yes, of course. Obviously, that's how it works. Won't pay you till it's done.
He'll nod.
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
Oh, other than general suspicions, not necessarily.
What do you mean suspicions?
Well, everyone seems to really insist that this town is perfectly safe.
Well, it is.
Am I allowed
hope
to
you know.
incite this man?
Yeah, you can incite him.
You know, I want you to know I'm squinting so hard right now.
Hmm?
I'm going to help him with this insight because this is kind of bullshit.
Alright, let's
Okay.
see. Can I roll higher than a 4?
I don't know, can you?
Roll 20. There we go. Not
That
much
was
higher.
almost bad.
I saw the one. I was like, oh god.
11. Probably seems truthful.
He seems... It seems as though he's kind of hiding something, but it is the truth.
Shino, do you want to know what goes through, like, Scrap's mind when he hears, oh yeah, our town's perfectly safe, there's no crime whatsoever?
Apocalyptic fucking person coming to this world and saying that, yeah, no. Yeah, I get it.
And no, what he thinks is there is some type of illegal bullshit going on here. Like human trafficking level illegal
Oh
bullshit.
god, no, absolutely not.
You know, when the entire town's with it, only two things could apply here. Either the entire town is in on it, or the entire town is fucking cursed.
And keep in mind, I'm thinking from the perspective of someone who comes from a world where, yeah, that would probably just happen.
Well, rest assured that it is safe. Though it looks like he is hiding something.
Ooh,
Did you say soul?
so
Soul?
say something?
So,
So
Yeah.
I thought I
What?
heard something, but never mind.
I'm tapping my mic
Are
a
you
couple
okay?
times because I'm like eating mints.
oh,
eating mints?
yeah, Zenon's
I eat
weird.
it like
She's-
candy.
it's Shino.
I mean, I'm
It's
eating fun
Zenon.
dip, so fuck it.
We will never be able to understand Zenon fully because she has a Vagoober.
What the fuck is a Vagoober?
Take a guess.
I'm not guessing.
I mean, Zenon has a ham sandwich. I can think of worse. I can think of worse ways to describe it if you really want.
Nope, that's okay. Switch will not be happy with us.
I don't get it.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
You wouldn't because you're gay.
I had water in my mouth. It was not a small amount of water either.
Karma.
It's fucking karma. I don't know what it's karma for, but it's
I had a
karma.
whole mouthful of water.
Just gonna DM Xenon and figure out what this means.
What, you really don't know?
Vagina psycho.
Oh!
He
Oh.
he used a kind of gross way to describe it, but
A euphemism.
The second time, yeah. But the
Oh
first
yeah, the
time,
first
not
time is
really.
just silly. Yeah, the first time is silly, but the second time is like a visual
gross.
a visual
That's like a
metaphor for
fucking
what it
dead
looks
giveaway. Like the fuck?
How am I supposed to know this?
Ah,
You think
oh,
I look at this shit on a daily basis?
there was one thing, Shino.
Mm,
Scrap will ask for a written contract.
mm. Well, he writes up a contract for you.
For the job? Does it all seem to be in order when I look at it?
Yep.
Yeah. And now, this fucker can't back out of the deal.
Yep.
even if we take other deals along the way, if we technically bring the supplies, we're completing the deal.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Xavier, do you have higher than a 7 in a charisma stat?
Let me double check real quick. I'm pretty sure I do. I do not.
Because I'm tempted to get information, but my only high charisma stat is intimidation.
I mean, you can always
nice.
just have a conversation with the mayor instead of fucking like doing rolls.
I mean, I was just saying, in case it comes down to it.
Oh yeah.
Hello?
Psycho.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh no.
That'd be
Psycho.
great.
Oh,
Oh no.
In the arms of an angel, fly away.
Well, that happened.
It went into my nose and my throat, by the way.
Absolutely acidinely disgusting.
Yeah, it's not very comfortable. As you can imagine, waterboarding is not a very comfortable activity.
Oh, you know you love it.
No, unlike you, I don't like stuff shoved in my throat.
No, that's Psycho.
God. I was
Yeah,
gonna
is that all?
I was gonna say he's not an aquatic shrimp, but then
I don't think I technically need to breathe
Yeah.
as a new
I don't know. You're choking on water, but you also
Yeah.
need to breathe.
This vessel is choking on water, correct?
Aha.
Drowning.
Psycho.
Wow. Look who decided to show up again.
Hello, Psycho.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
Okay, did you hear anything that Shrimp just said to you?
He asked if I had a stat higher than a 7 and 8.
Yep.
And the answer is no.
demon.
Oh, there's the water coming out of my lungs, though. That's pretty good.
There's more to pour into my lungs in a second.
But yeah, the answer is no.
Okay. So yeah, we'll take this the more civil way to start, and then I'll threaten him with my gun. Yes.
We're good. I'm okay.
Are you sure?
your concussion okay?
Yep, I'm okay.
First, Scrap is gonna put the scroll away for the contract. Right then, now that's sorted. You're really bad at lying.
And I'm not lying, per se.
See, unlike most people, I didn't grow up in a society where we want white lies. Not white lies. Is it white lies that I'm thinking of?
A white lie is lying for the purposes of a greater good.
Yeah, that.
I believe the thing you're looking for is straight up bullshit lie.
No, a white lie would technically work here. So he's probably doing it for the betterment of the colony, or hiding something that could technically indict the colony.
Well, I'm not technically hiding, like, super secret government things.
It's a little tiny mayor on this little tiny island. Government things.
I'm not hiding any government thing. You see, I would be inclined to believe that, but the entire town insists that everything is perfectly fine.
Well, that's because it fucking is. What else you want from me?
How tall is this man?
Taller than you.
Fucking
Yeah.
what?
He is taller than 6'6"?
Down.
What type of lunky fucking mayor is this?
Is this person?
He's an
Is he-
NBA
I
player.
was gonna say is he a half or but
Yeah, is this man human or is he something else?
You could tell that he's human, but he's hiding something.
Human typically aren't that tall in
Yes,
D&D.
Scrap just kind of looks at him dead in the fucking eyes. Yeah, not even where I come from, people get that big.
Why are they?
A
Why are
lot
you
of
so tall?
a lot of places. Well, that's because my father was tall and my mother was short, but I got it from my father.
Clearly.
Yes, I used to play basketball before I got transported here.
The fuck's a basketball?
Sport.
Like rugby
Yeah, sure.
or Quidditch.
Sure, let's go with that. Impaled one.
Anyway, beside the point. Why the fuck are you mayor?
Well, I have a lot of knowledge when it comes to surviving on islands. And
Clearly not enough to be a government official if you can't lie to our face without us believing it.
I mean, I'm not lying.
Bending the truth is still technically lying.
What do you really want to know?
Well, I'm not necessarily concerned about the safety of the island, if that's what you're worried about. I can probably drop you just fine at this moment if I really cared enough. No, I'm wondering why everyone is so inclined to say it is so safe. What's really hiding under here?
Listen, okay? I won't tell you anything until you finish the mission.
Alright, here's a question. Where's your closest bathroom?
Up your ass and around the corner.
Oh, that's good, because I'd like to shit your brains out after I'm done with you.
Oh god.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Why are you wanting to eat him?
yeah, that does imply that you want to
My
eat this
my
boy.
statement lies. My
Your
statement lies.
Yeah.
If
If
you
that out a
finish,
minute
it, shut up, shrimp.
ago.
If you finish the quest, I will answer your query.
He's gonna start speaking in rhymes now.
And we must hurry. Or else we won't flurry.
Why are you following his rhyming scheme? But yeah, sure, whatever. You have fun on your island. We'll go see what we can do about this. Besides, technically, we can theoretically hold any supplies we find for a ransom after the fact if we're not satisfied with your answer. And he'll just start to walk out.
As you're walking out, he says, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
He's still walking. Have fun trying to intimidate the soulless man.
Xavier's like walking backwards, squeaking his boots, flipping him off on our way.
That's surprisingly annoying.
Negotiation successful.
Oh yeah, no, we have the contract. He is now obligated to pay us, and if he doesn't, Scrap gets to show him how we deal with people who don't pay in the apocalypse.
With kind words?
No, by taking your fucking kneecaps.
That sounds like a very intricate surgery to perform about an operating room.
No, it's just done with a sharp crowbar. It's kind of like, you know that hook end of the crowbar? You sharpen that end, you kind of jam it under, lift a little, place it back in to get like a bit more grip, and then you pull fully.
There are easier ways to prevent people from walking ever again.
Oh, who says to prevent them from walking?
Alright, you guys do that. Do you relay that to the rest of the party?
Yeah. I'd also like to find the person at the dock to see if I can negotiate a secondary deal.
Oh god, double standards.
Double dipping.
Money is money. Money makes the world turn. We need money.
First of all, I just want to say that you fucking lied to the mayor.
Yeah,
That's for
straight to his
starters.
face.
Yeah, you told him that he gave you Oh, for 2,000 gold?
per person.
It wasn't per person.
No, yeah, no, I know. I'm fully certain that it was not 2,000 per person. I wanted to see how much this mayor would be willing to pay to get the supplies back. But depending on the severity of it, would actually entitle me to care a bit more. From what he showed, it's not necessarily the most severe, but he's willing to bargain on it to a certain point.
Mm-hmm.
So they obviously need them, but it's not a strenuous effort if they don't get them yet.
All right.
This is why you don't let me be the villain.
This is why we shouldn't let you be dad.
Dad?
Yeah, D&D dad of the party.
For which group?
With this group. And the other one.
In the other group, we have an arson, a goblin, a nobleman.
Yeah, but this group's more out of control, I feel like.
Most certainly. Somehow.
Father, can we go murder?
Can we go grave looting?
Oh, that's not that hard.
That's like the
extraordinarily
sensible thing.
easy. Including if you have dark vision, looting graves is super easy.
Oh, I'm sorry. One of your allies don't have dark vision.
Another
Father,
person,
I can't see.
another person near the street lamp who's keeping watch.
All right. Johnny's on deck, and he says, "Well, all the repairs are all set.
Mhm.
That would be 10,000 gold."
I believe we actually paid him beforehand.
Did you?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did actually.
Okay. Yep. Then never mind.
I thought you were gonna try to scam us back. You totally could have tried there.
What a fucking play.
Hell, I would have fucking encouraged the attempt. That would have been fucking hilarious. Because they'd be trying to scam someone from the apocalypse, who, I have to repeat a point, has a gun.
We have an army. I have a gun.
Well, everything's in working order. Everything is tip-top shape.
Right. At least what... I have a +5 deception. From what we heard from the mayor, the problem isn't too big, so 1,000 gold should suffice from you.
Per person.
You talked to the mayor about it,
Yeah.
and how much did he offer you?
He didn't actually offer us anything.
Hold
He's
on.
not even lying? No, it's not even a lie.
It's not even a lie.
I gave him a +3 to that
Yeah.
12.
That would technically match my passive. Fun fact, I'm not lying. He gave us a
And fun-
contract.
I
He has
hate
not
to tell you this, you know.
given us anything yet.
I hate to tell you this, you know, but by your rules, meats doesn't beat.
Yeah, no. Well,
Also, this man is trying to read someone with wrappings and goggles on, with no facial expression and barely any body expression.
well, he tried. Okay, that's what
Yeah,
the
yeah.
thought counts.
Oh yeah.
He could have just looked at Xavier and see if he was fucking lying through his teeth.
Xavier always looks like he has to shit, so...
Straight up, every time I think of Xavier lying, I think of Elijah Wood.
Elijah Wood isn't that, like, pompous, though. He's always nervous.
No, he looks nervous when he lies.
Elijah Wood always looks nervous.
No, he looks constipated. There's a difference.
Well, Johnny says, well, if he didn't pay you guys anything, then I guess I'll just pay you guys 1,000.
Are we going to assume the payment now or after?
After.
Alright, then I'll need to have you write up a contract for it. For bookkeeping sake.
Well, you got pen and ink?
Scrap will pull out a pen and ink from his bag. Think I fucking don't have that shit in these pouches?
Okay.
I carry a backpack and fucking side backpacks.
He starts creating a contract.
Also, Shito, Stream
Yeah?
is technically true neutral.
Yeah.
These people don't mean anything to me. It's like, cool, we can get work out of this. They are very clearly not going to be hurting for gold anytime soon, to my knowledge. And if they are, they probably have their own stuff that they could theoretically export.
Yep.
And if the island is perfectly safe, they should have no problem drawing more people in as well, which should help pay for other things.
Yep.
Basically, it might seem like I'm doing something incredibly evil, but I assure you, I have logic.
Oh no, sometimes
Logic?
it's all cap and a half. So he writes up the contract and he just says, here you go.
I'll look it over.
It may not be important to the mayor for the supplies, but it is important for the citizens that's here.
Alright.
When we leave, everything is gonna be not fine. Because of us.
Hey, technically, even if stuff becomes not fine, and we bring the supplies, we have full rights to take 4,000 gold, the item, and the 1,000 gold that this guy owes. Just because you're dead doesn't mean your contracts can't be cashed.
You know, I'm gonna laugh if a fucking revolution starts when we get back.
Well, that's kind of what I meant, because he threw shade at the mayor by accident. Or just not purposefully. He made it seem like the mayor was, like, uninterested in the problem because he's not willing to pay. From this guy's perspective.
I said the mayor does not even as big of a problem to pay as himself.
Yeah.
He is willing to allow the citizens to pay for it.
Yeah.
Which technically could start the revolution. That's pretty funny. But also at the same time, meh, not my problem.
Alright. You guys got your marching orders?
Marching orders?
Yep.
Marching orders.
Contracts.
No, your marching orders. Fuck you.
We're not soldiers.
We're all soldiers now.
We're privateers.
Let's head back to the ship.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we also got those installed probably, because that's actually
Yeah.
what- So
I forgot about them.
let me readjust these so we actually know where they would be technically coming in.
Technically, they are on both sides. It's just that you have to put the undercarriage on the map.
Yeah. Well, they wouldn't be at the fucking front of the ship. That would be a massive liability. Just background, they tend to be probably more integrated into the back. Yeah. We're lining them up with this.
You could put that one that you're moving sideways to the, like, on the back of it, and then have one forward.
Well,
Like on
technically the most we'd need is about that far out if the steam part is at about this point. We want it to be like that. So basically these are there and about there. Deep. Deep.
Yeah. I guess that works.
Technically, we can use the mast if we ever are in a storm or a environment in which we do not want to use our engines, because these would probably be a little less stealthy. But now we aren't beholden to wind currents.
No.
Well,
And not even technically water currents.
I think we can just straight up go.
Yes.
All right.
But the times where I was saying we probably wouldn't want to use them in stuff like storms, since they're from what Shino said, a steam engine.
Mhm.
Big enough waves will cause that steam to splash back up into the gears.
I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, we're on a boat, surrounded by water.
Do you understand physics?
No,
Of course
he
I
didn't
know
pass
physics.
I learned that
Wait.
in magic school.
Of course I know physics. I mean, I got a doctor. I've got a doctorate in this shit. By the way, you look sick. Would you like some leeches?
Do you know what else we technically would have on deck now?
All right. So it takes a day and a half to get to this next island. Because I'm assuming that you guys are not really doing much during the day.
I think Xavier's pacing during the middle of the day when during the whenever people are napping or sleeping.
Oh no. Now you're pacing while we're sleeping? The squeaky boots?
Oh, I forgot one little detail. One little thing. One moment while I plop your characters on this map.
Dude, ain't no one getting any sleep while this man's pacing.
You gave me the boots, Soul. You must now reap the
As a
percussions.
friendly gesture.
Make sure everyone's HP is topped off.
At least we know, like, where you're gonna be so we can attack.
Am I missing someone? Hold on.
Are you missing me?
Fucking give it to.
Grab, sword on. Put you there. Frezia. Ah, I was missing Xavier. The unimportant character of the story.
What are these?
Important. How dare you?
How dare you be a peasant?
The ballista soul.
How dare
They
you?
were
be a
scrapped off the
bitch?
other boats.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay, so you guys are there. So you guys take a day to reach there. Sword on.
Uh-huh.
You know what to do.
Oh.
No.
Step aside, my guy. Step aside.
He's got advanced tools now. Can he do it with advantage? Because it's like engines.
We are a front propelling thing now. Technically, our only stopping thing being opening the sails. I would argue it's harder. Because normal, like, let's use a cargo ship for example, they need smaller ships to help dock.
Yeah, we got
Sounds like a
smaller
skill issue.
ships.
Actually, theoretically speaking, if it was wired correctly and we were able to control the engines separately, then it would be easier. And I'd imagine we'd actually probably have done that, having a lever on each side to be able to adjust the power of them manually.
Yeah.
So I guess it'd be fine. Also, shut up, Psycho.
It won't be with disadvantage nor advantage due
Just
to
normal.
you know, it's a straight normal park with style.
So sad.
You park that bitch with style.
Oh, that was on beautifully. The new engines.
You did the straight Tokyo drift.
I'm sorry. I'm still laughing at the fact that you're like we're all saying yeah, and then the strip over there like no.
You're going to get a nat 1 at one point, and the ship's gonna be fucking beached or total. And
Yeah,
I
we
will
got-
at that point laugh.
We got the money to repair it.
I kind of want to get a nat 1 now.
No, you wouldn't want that one, Chief.
I want to be beached.
Speaking of our beach ship,
Shino, there's no dynamic lighting on this.
That's fine. It's supposed to be daytime.
inside.
Yeah, there's light inside too.
You know,
This
okay.
is-
It means
This is
there's
the
no
island.
walls.
Yeah, I was gonna say walls.
So, to re-reference, this is the island we're meant to go to, right?
Yep.
Okay. Why the
There's
fuck?
there's dynamic lighting in the third map.
Scrap will be ready just in fucking case with his hand in his bag.
Yeah.
All right, just in case something has happened, be ready.
Is that a purse?
And so if we're prepping, I'll cast Mage Armor.
Is that
Huh?
a purse? Psycho. No. It's a
No, it's
cargo bag.
No, it's a fanny pack.
A fanny pack would be at the front and much smaller. This is basically an Alice pack on your fucking hip. This fucker is like, you know those people who go out into the wilderness have those like big side pouches and a large backpack?
Yeah.
Who looks like they could carry everything in their fucking home with them? That's how Scrap travels. If you don't have it on you, it gets fucking stolen.
All right, come on,
At a
Freya,
port,
let's
Not
go.
anymore.
Freya? Who the fuck's
It
Freya?
changes every time he says it.
Let's
To be
go
fair, I don't
Ferrari.
actually know how if it's Frisia or
Let's go,
Frisha.
Fiona.
All right, Valentine, let's get in there.
Upon going around the ball, you notice that there is an entrance. Oh,
Why doesn't? Oh, there's a wall.
yes, that is a wall.
You are an idiot.
No, it would be great if there was dynamic lighting, but I can't tell.
What do you mean? There's literally an image on the side about what it looks like.
Dynamic.
yes.
I mean, you guys can go through the walls, but dynamic lighting itself, I put dynamic lighting inside the cave where it's just dark.
Spots where you'd actually need to care about vision. Yes, Scrap
I mean,
will go.
This
I
is
cared
also
about the
seems like a
vision
social-
part. As far as wall goes, still working on the dynamic lighting for those.
Do we have any incentive to know what this building is, aside from, that
Yeah, were we told that this is an establishment and not like a
home?
or a
Yeah, I guess I guess Johnny would say that it is quote unquote a tavern, also a warehouse that's underneath it that has supplies attached to it.
Sounds like
Underneath
we're
what?
No, I'm gonna. If
Look
I
for the
know it's an
rug.
establishment, I'm just gonna open the door.
Yeah,
Step.
Weak.
dwarf here is passed out drunk.
Step. I don't know why I'm at the front as the
Wait.
rage character, but I feel like
No, you're right. You're right. I'll take care. Squeak, 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 squeak.
like I'm the only responsible one most of the time.
squeak.
Keeper sees you, Xavier.
Probably heard him before he saw him.
Yeah. Welcome to the Leaky Platoon. How may I help you?
Have you been drinking?
I mean, I drink my own alcohol, so yes, I have been.
Are you licensed to drive this thing?
This boat is docked here.
docked?
More of crashed. So there's
It
no
doesn't-
point in driving it.
You know, that doesn't answer my question.
I don't think you need a license to drive a sailboat.
Of course we do. That's what Lizard has, right, Lizard?
There is no license.
What can I do for you people?
Well,
that's a-
Captain.
That's a great question. A question that can be answered directly, without any interruption. You know what's great about questions? They come in forms with a question mark.
You're an idiot.
So I shall divert this question to someone who is more questionnaire. Lizard, go.
Sort of. You will scrap it to explain the general mission to the fucking group, but
You're actually making me.
You don't have to. If you don't
Sorry.
have to start talking.
I wanted to make the most politician-based answer I could, and that was it.
I think Scrap's better with words.
I have more charisma than Scrap.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
You physically can't. Unless we found specific items, he ain't getting higher than me. Right. Considering the captain here is not the best with dealing with people, somehow.
Can I get a silver tongue?
That wouldn't help you, that'd just make you have no taste buds. Which would be fitting of you since you don't have any taste anyway.
The fuck does that mean? You know what? I don't have to take this. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Right, we're here on contract from... What the fuck was the island called that we were just at?
Eden's Island.
Yeah, we're on contract from Eden's Island about shipments that haven't been arriving.
I'm sorry, that's still sketchy.
I am fully aware of the sketchiness of the island.
Like, even name-wise.
Just name-wise, that's very
Yes,
sketchy.
the island of paradise that is very safe. Uh-huh. Sounds like you're harvesting people's organs in their sleep.
It was just a
Human
random
sacrifice.
name I picked out.
Just
Well,
fucking.
it's amplified the suspicion.
I didn't even look at the names in the fantasy name website. I just pulled that out of my ass.
That's fine.
I'm like, oh, Eden.
We're not saying that's bad. We're just saying it amplifies the suspicion. Anyway,
Fucking next thing you know, you're gonna have a fucking inn called the Caesar Inn.
Okay.
I don't get that one. Off the top
Julius
of my head.
Caesar.
Oh, just in general. You know, there's a hotel casino called the Caesar in Vegas, right?
That's what I thought he was doing.
Yeah, it's like very
Oh.
nice. It has the
I was
best
trying to
buffet in
be-
Vegas.
I've heard they have
I
very
was trying
good
to be funny.
olive-based drinks.
Oh no, I just went to the buffet. It was a really good buffet.
So you didn't even get my fucking joke.
I didn't hear your joke
I
partially.
said it has very good olive-based drinks. Because
I
Greek.
guess. Yeah.
And they love their fucking olive oil. Anyway.
So you're here for a task from Eden's Island.
I literally just explained. Yes.
Okay.
Apparently shipments have not been arriving at the island and they are wondering why.
Well, that's because there are two fucking entities that just came on this goddamn island. They're not friendly at all. They took over basically the entire forest.
Well, generally outsourcing help is a good way to solve any problem.
It would
Where they
if half of
outsourced.
the people that were here didn't fucking die.
Well, it's about a day's travel to Eden, and you have tables, barrels, stuff that could make a boat.
Yes, but they have supplies in there for the tavern. That's all I have left.
Scrap is just fucking staring. True neutral. He gave a solution to a problem. He just looks at him. I mean, technically, we have enough information where we could return to Eden Island and explain what happened.
Or you could pay.
I mean,
us to do
yeah,
that.
or you can take care of the problem.
Well, we're technically only on contract to find out what happened to the supplies. And
Well-
at this point, we have theoretically completed that contract.
So you're not going to help.
I mean, there's ways to allow us to aid in your situation.
How much do I have to pay you?
Depends on how much you're willing to give.
I can give you 2 barrels of wine.
I'm down.
I believe that would be only necessarily satisfactory to one crew member, but I'm going to assume you don't necessarily have any monetary way to repay us.
As far as gold goes, no.
Then if the only way of repayment would be wine, then technically yes, that would be a form of payment. Scrap will pull out a piece of paper in the corner, put it on the counter.
And thus creates a third contract.
Mm-hmm. So now in total we're getting 5,000 gold, a magic item, and 2 barrels of wine. Extortion, my good sir. Well, not even extortion, technically, this is just doing contract work. So, hey, Shino, you know how
Yep.
the city potholes never get filled?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because they're not paid for that part. Why'd they do it?
Carry on.
If you want like a real world example of basically what I'm doing here.
Yep, I got you. I understand.
Like, yeah, we were paid to pave this street, not that street over there, even though we can very clearly see that street's fucked. But we weren't paid to do it.
So the only information I can ever give you is, well, this drunk passed out dwarf over here told me that there was a giant ass frog in the water. And as far as the other entity goes, he doesn't know. He just knows it's around.
Relative scale giant or relative to us giant?
Giant, bigger. I would say the size of this tavern.
So relative to us giant.
Yeah.
Because relative to a normal frog giant would be a medium size.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. And we have little to no information about the other entity that's theoretically out there.
Yes. Sadly.
And how long has that man been passed out?
Since this morning.
Hmm. How long has we? When do we arrive here?
I would say like evening.
Cool. Well, let's go get some information from that man then.
Squeak, squeak, motherfucker. Kicks him.
Don't kick him!
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that'd be the worst way to wake up after drinking. Just some fucker kicking you in the spine.
Well, that's some guy's squeaky ass boots.
That'd be less because it's sound based.
I think it would be more annoying to hear the squeaking coming towards you.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Phrasius, Sordon, would you both like to take a seat over there with us?
Sure.
He slowly wakes up.
The captain doesn't get a fucking chair, as planned.
Oh, hold on.
He wakes up. Oi, who the fuck just kicked me?
That was a bit Cheeto.
I don't care.
Damn it.
It's probably Freezy on the way past to get Captain blamed.
He did it. Points to Lizard.
Excuse you.
Whoever did or did not kick you is irrelevant to the current situation. And the situation currently is information.
Information about what?
I wish I could say, like, if people would see Scrap slowly fucking blink at him. But he just, because of the wrappings and goggles, stares blankly at the dwarf. Take a guess.
Going?
Are you referring to that goddamn toad?
Yeah, sending information about goddamn toad and orb creature in the forest would actually be very appreciated.
Well, I don't know so much about this other creature. All I saw was its fog. The smoke screen, I should clarify. As far as the giant toad goes, he's just in the water. Damn bastard. he ate half of my people.
Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Something went through my mind.
Sorry for
Continue
your
on.
loss.
Fuck it up. Was that the end of his sentence, or is he going to continue talking?
Hold on, I'm trying to find the other entity real quick because I have them. I just gotta remember. Ah, never mind. I got it. I got it. I get it. I got it. I got it. I remember what it was. It's not fun.
I'm trying to find
It's
a
the
joke.
fog monster.
It's not
Yeah, I'm
fun.
trying to find the fog monster from that one fucking TV show.
It's
I
called
don't remember
Lost.
the name. Lost. Okay, I thought it was called Lost.
He says that it's a flying creature, bird type.
Well, then it's immune to ground type. Let's continue.
Other than that, I have no idea where it went.
Right, so observation and surveying first to get information, and then set the
Yes.
plan.
Yeah.
Add a character. I'm trying to think. It's not simulate. Strategize a plan.
If you want to know, if you want to know where it's at, it's behind the tavern. There used to be a forest. There's still grass around, but the trees are completely gone.
Gone
that-
where?
Recent?
This creature, the flying creature, basically destroyed everything. I don't know how it works.
Eek.
You look through the tavern and you see that all the woods, all the trees look like they're turned to ash.
Hold on, I have to do this with the GMV real quick, just to add a punctuation to what I'm going to do. I have to go here, right click, advanced, flip horizontal. You said a bird, right?
Yes.
Did the bird perhaps have 4 legs?
No, it had 2.
Did it have any sort of metallic sheen to it from what you can see?
It was black. It was very hard to see. It was fast.
So basically, you couldn't register any colors of it because of its speed, and from what you saw, it only had 2 limbs and wings.
Yes.
Okay, that's fire breathing. Shino.
Uh-huh.
With whatever this man has said, am I able to use some sort of knowledge check to be able to figure out what this creature might be?
I would assume so, yes, but I don't know which role that would be implied. I would say history, but I don't think it is.
If it's something that would technically exist where I come from, it would be history. If it's something that would be naturally occurring in nature and been documented, it would be nature. Arcana would be if it's unnaturally and still documented.
Oh, okay.
Religion, if it's some sort of religious fucking creature.
Absolutely not.
If it praises the Pope.
That
or
is not a
something.
religious creature.
If it's from the Forgotten Realms, I can assist with a book of monsters, something of the books that I just have.
It's one of the purples. I will say that.
One of the
The
purples.
Is the ash burnt ash or degraded
You know, like
ash?
the shimmer seal, resonating frog, you know, the purple tokens. It's one of those. But
Oh!
yeah.
It's the Toma Beast ones. Those would technically exist in the Forgotten Realms.
For this one, I would consider it as an arcana. Not so much as nature. It shouldn't be.
Rezia,
at
if you
all.
wish, you can aid in this, or if you want to roll yourself. Actually, I'll aid you in this, because my Arcana is only +1.
Okay, what's my arcana? That 1 sec.
Is it lower than 1?
I don't think so.
I would hope not. You
It's like
fake
that-
wizard.
Yeah, but like I think I put some stuff in Arcana to like fake it. Yeah, I've got a 3.
Okay,
Oh, you have a 3?
Uh-huh. I don't know, yours is actually higher because you're actually magic.
Well, mine's only a
Oh.
+1.
Also, that's int. Arcana is int, whereas like sorcerers are charisma casters.
Mm-hmm.
22.
22.
Well, Frisia, through your reading inside the library of your school and reading about the history and stuff, you know that this individual that is talking about this creature is called an ash phoenix.
Okay. So it was like fire ash and not like degraded ash then.
Yes.
Flaming fire birds equal phoenix.
Frog.
As I flip through my book furiously and then find the page and then present the page to the party.
Frog birds equal phoenix.
That's a
Good job.
phoenix.
Good job.
Mm.
I'm gonna see if I'm correct in thinking about the other creature. Shall we nature or something?
That would be a nature for the
Yeah.
giant toad. Most definitely.
Hey, Sordon, what's your nature? Is it higher than a +1? I think Soul just had a stroke from me asking a question.
No, he has his window open and there's kids outside.
Ah,
the
I see.
weather's nice.
Yeah, Soul, do you have a decent nature score?
Nature? I
Nature
have 4.
+4. And do either you have a good decent nature score?
1.
1.
3.
Okay, I'll aid Sordon then to provide the help action if possible. So then Sordon and Frieza have worked together, and from what I can tell, this is an aquatic creature, and Sordon is a sailor.
Used to live in a swamp.
He's also a lizard.
He's also, a lizard. You know, the natural prey of frogs.
What?
I mean, sometimes. Depends on how big the frog is.
That'd be a pretty big frog.
Well, yeah.
It
So
is a
roll a nature with advantage.
Oh, advantage even.
Yes, 'cause I'm providing the help action. Hey.
You know that is a giant fucking toad. That is not a really friendly one.
Yeah, I was expecting that, but yeah, that's about right.
It is not a very friendly one.
That seems
I
about
feel like we
right.
already knew that.
I don't know why you had to do the roll for that. The guy just told you it's a fucking giant toad.
Hey, just in case it had anything extra to it, in case we can suss anything out. Like, oh yeah, it's a giant frog. I guess it's just a giant frog would be all we can technically think of when it's like told, yeah, it's a giant frog. Right. I think our other course of action here should be going and checking around, making sure we aren't spotted. See what there is out there that we can actually recover and figure out for information about these creatures. Unless you have any idea about the Ash Phoenix aside from its name, Frisia.
Does the book say if it's weak to water?
It's weak to water.
Its damage vulnerability to it is radiant.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
a holy creature that divine radiant damage will do nothing to.
Its damage resistant, I'll give you 2. Bludgeoning and slasher from non-magical attacks.
It needs so it's weak to magic, but not radiant magic. Then it was strong against
Well,
radiant.
no, it's vulnerable to
Oh,
radiant.
vulnerable. Okay, wrong. Oh, vulnerable. Duh, wrong. I misheard and misunderstood. Okay, so it's like an unholy phoenix.
Misheard and misunderstood. What are you, Aaron from fucking Game Grumps? Don't you mean you?
Our cleric is seasick right now, hibernating.
I can do radiant damage.
You
That
can do
happens
radiant.
all the time.
Surprisingly, I would actually be extra spicy in this fight, including if I crit. Well, I'd probably attempt to track down the frog's location to see if there is any information we can glean from witnessing it. Just in case a frog to a dwarf is not actually a frog.
That motherfucker was huge.
Yes, size and general shape are a good way to tell what something is, but creatures can very easily be mistaken for each other. Take my lizard friend here, for example. Dress him up in a wig and enough makeup and he'll look like a human.
But a couple drinks in for me, he will definitely be a woman to me.
He said human, not just. He just said human.
That is gross. Anyway. God, I hope there's not a drop there.
Let me look at the map real quick.
It
No,
doesn't
it's
necessarily.
sideways.
Yeah, it'll be fine. If
It's
there's a
fine.
drop there, it's a negligible drop.
All right, so the party goes over to the to that side of the forest.
We'll start moving towards the actual forest itself, see if we can gain information, because apparently both things were near here at one point. So, being able to search a little via the tracks and find a direction would be smart.
Yep. So let's go over to the forest map.
Question about what's the fancy gash you got in the fucking mountain there, bud?
Huh?
Fancy gash you got in the mountain there.
No, that's a cave.
Uh-huh.
It's
But,
a cave.
let's say, what's
It's a
the general
loading area.
size of below the air? What's the general size of this island?
It's big. It's massive.
If you look around this general area, you can see that as the wind passes through the Mississippi and slowly towards the north, that you see heavy wind clouds coming from this general area as it moves across the river, maybe coming close.
That is
You
the
tried.
cave. That
We
is the
get it.
cave.
We get it. You live near the Mississippi River.
Yes, you fucking plains biome having ass.
I didn't even mean it that way.
Perish.
Well, first things first, we should probably attempt to stealth, including for trying to observe creatures.
Trying to find some good battle music.
Or, summary, crouch down, you fucks.
In other words, roll stealth.
A nobleman doesn't
To
crouch
put it
for
more
anyone.
simpler terms.
Noble doesn't crouch for anyone. Fucking gets hit in the back of the knee with a fucking rifle stock. Crouch.
Fine, but I do this for me.
Oh my god.
Oh,
There's always one.
crazy.
Wait, why did I roll twice? I put it on normal.
Your heavy armor.
Again, still
Never
attempting.
mind. There's two fuckers here.
Attempting to stealth is better than not trying at all.
All right, Scrap. Show us your roll.
20 is being a bit slow.
Another
I
nat
crouch
one.
down. I crouch down, and my long robe goes, or not my robe, the spider cape thing goes down, hits the ground. I take a step back because I was like looking at something in the distance, so I stepped back and I step on my own cape and fall on my ass.
Yeah, that's about right. Me, with a
I-
+1, still rolls higher than Xavier.
Oh wait, no. I can do something real quick.
Technically, we don't know if we've failed yet, so...
Just in case.
Oh yeah, I guess
Yes,
I
I have
should
debunked. Because I have the ability to add to that. Okay, 16.
If we are doing stealth stuff, I need to actually open up a secondary sheet because this would definitely be on standby.
Oh wait, Sheena, you said you're getting battle music, right?
Yeah, I had battle music.
We're
Yeah, I
just
should
gonna
probably
set this off to the side here.
I'm
So
gonna
I
roll
have-
for curse pacifism then.
So I have to ask, Shino, for the purposes of the mechanic, does a 16 pass in a stealth?
For what is implied right now, yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure because if it failed, then that means I don't waste a die.
The horse is like behind a bush or something behind us. Basically, it is here because both of the creatures have been described as very mobile. I would definitely have brought it with us, just in the background. Because it is fast. If I need to mount on it, I can easily mount on it.
So, you guys do your stuff rolls. It doesn't seem like anything is happening currently.
If I get a 10 on my curse pacifism, it says make a DC 10 saving throw. Does
Yeah.
the 10 still save?
No.
Because meats doesn't
Because
beat.
Shino's ruling meets does not beat.
Oh, it counts for that too.
Yup.
Damn.
If it applies to one, it applies to all.
Continue.
All right. Well, nothing really seems to happen currently, so you guys can move whatever you want. In front of you are a bunch of dead trees. And as you're stepping on the grass,
Dead burnt or dead slimy?
huh?
Dead burnt or dead slimy?
Dead burnt with ash.
Okay, so we probably stumbled upon the Phoenix's location.
As you're stepping through the
Also
grass, you're
forgot
just
something.
feeling crunch of ash.
Just forgot to add that to my, the guidance and all that.
Yeah, your stealth roll, add a 19 to it.
Yeah, mine 19,
Yeah.
Gotta absolutely overshadow Captain.
So nothing seems to be really happening. So you guys can, position yourselves into battle formation if you want to.
Go on, front lines. You're at the front.
how far are we walking up?
Jesus. Talk about one-upping.
Basically, it's safe to assume that Scrap and Frisia are at the back or near the back.
Just like get up
Mhm.
off the ground.
There we go.
What was that, Shino?
What?
You were saying something?
Why are you over there?
Drown.
What was that?
Would he be able to cross the river?
Yeah, he'll be fine. He can jump it.
Yeah, I guess.
Because this is actually flowing water now.
Yep, it
It is
is.
flowing water. It looks kind of heavy on the flow.
Gross. Scrap, keep an eye out from this position as the rest of the party moves forward. I don't care if it's a burnt tree, it's still covered.
Frisia, who only sees Sordon. Well, I guess we're going over here.
Depths on ash.
Gee, this place sure does smell like burnt.
Why are you
Does
two
it?
going the long way around?
I thought we were going up.
Because I don't want my squeaky boots to get wet.
We're probably having to go towards the gash in the mountain.
That's a zit. Everyone knows what a zit is.
Wait, if you're still wearing the squeaky boots, shouldn't you be on
Yes.
stealth with disadvantage?
I think those squeaky boots would only really apply on tile, wood,
What?
Yeah.
vinyl. Who could suffer these
Not in
sweet
foliage.
grass? Including like
Oh.
dried grass.
Xavier, Sordon, as you're getting close to the water, you see it shimmering furiously.
Shining and shimmering or just shimmering?
Shimmering.
So shiny, shimmering splendor.
No, shut up.
A whole new world!
I don't get it.
I get it. I know what he was referencing.
Chino, I do too, but I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction.
Please? I wish for acknowledgements.
No. Sordon,
Yeah.
you see kind of like an eyeball in the water.
What? I think the water's looking at me.
I
Sordon
believe
wants to
that's-
like.
Sordon. Lizard, I believe that's called a reflection.
It's not my eye.
I'll hold my action to shoot anything within 40 feet if it comes up. If it's
Well, I
an
can't
enemy.
look at my own.
Sordon wants to like crouch down for a better look at it.
Get your face close, real close to it.
Yeah, go on. Do the horror movie trope, Sordon. I believe in you. Let's show
You're
him.
the you're the type of motherfucker who sees dripping and then just looks up.
As you do this, Sordon,
I probably
One-
would, to be honest.
one moment, please, while I do something.
If it's an attacker, I'll be at advantage because Sordon's a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
I like
it
how I
would
can
be with the
attack this
advantage.
way.
As it appears, you see a big ass mouth coming out of the water.
Mouth.
Yeah,
I'm getting swallowed.
Toad makes one bite attack. So it's got hit with a bite.
Yep.
Good miss.
No,
Advantage.
I kind of wanted to hit.
that's a nat 20.
Not hit like that.
No, I wanted to hit Crunch.
Oh, math.
Crunchy damage.
I'll go against attacks.
Yes.
Toad.
I
So
guess
each of Toad turns, it takes 3d6. So it would be an initiative, and I believe it would be definitely revealed.
Yep.
That's not a fucking purple border one.
Nope. The Ash Phoenixes.
It's also within 30 feet.
Yes.
16.
Now let me get that battle music going.
And I did have a held action.
Wait, that's the wrong one. This is battle music.
Shino, may I?
Hold on. Let me get that music going. And yes. The fuck?
The sound effect of the frog. Everyone knows frogs go kettle kettle.
I've technically stealthed, so let's just see if it's higher. It probably won't be, no. So the 24 to hit.
24 to hit.
24 to hit.
Okay.
Hey,
Let me pull out my handy dandy calculator real quick.
8 damage.
Because y'all are about to do some hefty damage to it.
I think I was the only one that held their action.
I was looking
Hey.
at how burnt this tree was.
Damn, this tree is really fucked up. I don't
Let
even think
me-
the pine cones survived this tree getting fucked up this much. Wow. Christmas, just a week away. Can you
So
believe it?
that was 24 damage, right?
No, it was 8 damage. It was a 24 to hit.
Oh,
I'm
oh
not
in that case,
strong yet.
yeah. Whoops, I did the wrong math because I did 24. It's fine.
I mean, I'll take it. I'll certainly do 24 damage to it.
Absolutely not.
Are we meant to see his HP bar?
Yes.
Okay.
We can see the numbers.
Yes.
You might want to do compact if you don't want
No.
to see the numbers. No?
I like it that way.
You want full transparency?
Yeah, it's cool. You guys
Yeah.
get to see what the HP is. Alright, Sordon. You just got nommed.
Yeah.
So you're inside of it.
Yeah.
Leave your restrained.
The toad makes one bite
I'm
attack against a medium small
Target
target.
is
It is
blinded and
grappled.
restrained.
Wait,
Yeah.
don't say blinded what?
Your
yes,
head
I know.
is in a frog's mouth.
think it's more than his head.
It says the swallow target is blinded and restrained. It has a total cover against attacks and other effects outside the toad, and it takes 10 3d6 acid damage at the start of each of the toad's turn. The toad can have only one target swallowed at a time. If the toad dies, a swallowed creature is no longer restrained by it and can escape from the corpse using 5 feet of movement, exiting prone.
Best suggestion, sort of? Start
Get out of
swinging
it.
dagger violently. It'd be at disadvantage, but it'd be something.
You want me to attack him instead of wriggling out?
See, you could try.
It doesn't say with disadvantage.
Well, blinded is the part that would be disadvantage on attacks.
He's inside
He
of the
knows
mouth.
where it is.
He's
It's
inside
kind
the
of hard to
mouth.
miss.
Oh no, this is the mechanical side.
I mean, if it was darkened, like in a cave and you can't see, sure, with disadvantage. But you're inside of a mouth of a fucking frog. You're going to hit something in there.
All I gotta do is stab downwards at least to make a hit.
Man, do what you feel is right.
I feel like
Wait.
that ruling makes no sense.
What?
With the darkness being inside someone's fucking mouth.
It's the
What do you
condition
mean?
that's
Mouth is
doing it, not the
closed.
darkness.
Yeah. So roll with disadvantage.
What?
It's the blinded condition. I know it's
That's
fucky. Welcome to
stupid.
5e. Sure wants to rule it differently, sure could rule it differently. I'm not saying it's not possible to rule it differently. I'm just saying it's normal fucking ruling of it.
I feel like
I know,
you
but I
could roll
want
it
to try
conditionally.
to at least keep some of the 5e.
You know, let's switch to Pathfinder.
I feel like it could be conditional because, like, typically blinded would be like not in this situation.
It's entirely
Yeah,
up
it's
to
up
the
to
DM.
Shino. Yeah.
I'll think
Because-
about it another time. For now, let's just roll with you with disadvantage.
Okay, we're gonna. Do you reckon I can put a dancing sword in here? Is it big enough for a dancing sword to float around?
I mean,
It's just your head engulfed, right?
More
but do
than
you
his
want
head.
that to be swallowed?
Actually, yeah. Which head?
God.
I think it's like half of his body because it's a medium creature. It is the swallow thing. He's starting to take acid damage, which is normally the stomach.
Oh, okay. So it's technically speaking,
I think the only thing outside of it from him is his fucking leg.
Just my legs dangling out the mouth.
So, sword on, roll with disadvantage.
Where's my things? I can swing a sword, right? Or I have to use dagger.
Doesn't say you can't use either or.
Okay, we're swinging a sword rapidly. See my little legs flailing around.
Unfortunately, you're just hitting air. You still have a bonus action.
Let's go, sword on. Let's go.
You never said no to a dancing sword.
I think the dancer will be deployed outside the stomach.
That will indeed hit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
For a measly six.
That's something.
it's a beast. Beasts don't have high AC.
No. I just gave a massive HP buff.
But that is me.
Alright. That is the end of your turn. Xavier.
Oh no, the lizard. Whatever shall we do?
He's the only one who knows how to drive. Who knows how to drive?
Ah, I'll figure it out. Oh well, let's go home.
What?
Psychic blade on the frog.
Okay. That will hit.
Okay, so 5 psychic damage plus sneak attack because there's an enemy within 5 feet of it. So
Yeah, within.
that'd be 10 psychic damage. And then bonus action, psychic blade.
Would really
Oh
be
my
within.
god.
Why do you crit there?
Hey, Psycho. This is why you wait.
Oh.
Is that it from you?
Actually, hold on. Let me see what my distance is from this thing. 25, 20 feet. Gonna take 2 steps back. And
Coward.
end his turn.
2 steps now.
Frisia.
Right foot,
Okay.
left stomp. Left foot, left stomp.
Weak.
Let's see.
Slide to the left. Criss cross. Criss cross. Cha cha, real smooth.
It's within water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am there.
Keep in mind, Shocking Grasp is a touch spell.
You know, I was thinking
I'm
shape
wearing
water, but
missile.
I don't know. I don't think shape water actually does damage, so never mind.
I don't think
I
shit
thought
does
she was
it.
gonna try and
I
electrocute
mean,
it.
Shino, what way is the river flowing?
It's flowing this way.
So it's flowing from top to bottom?
No, it's yeah, top to bottom, yep.
So technically, Frisia, you could freeze a 5-foot cube of water upstream and make the frog mildly uncomfortable by a floating cube of water hitting against it.
Let's see.
If you're wanting to use shampoo.
I know. I just considered it, but I'm like, wait, no, that's not gonna help here. Guess I'll just double firebolt it.
Remember, it does take meta magic. You have limited meta magic. And this is just a frog.
Yeah,
It's
okay,
Ash
just-
Phoenix.
Okay, just one firebolt then.
I'm not trying to limit
I
your
know
frog.
you-
Do what you want. I'm just saying,
I'll
hey,
just one firebolt.
tactical awareness is important.
Oh yeah, but meta magic only costs like it's like costing a 1 spell slot to double cast firebolt,
Oh, I know.
because you can exchange them. There, and then.
Okay. That hits. Bruh. Wow.
Plus, you don't have to declare them at the same time. So if you did want to do the attack again, now, just in case you killed it.
1% damage while Sordon is dying.
I'm being eaten alive.
Yeah, I'll meta magic this one.
Okay.
There, 6 damage.
You know. Could be worse. Okay. It's the Toad's turn.
Sordon takes what, 3d6?
10 3d6 acid damage.
10
Watch
is
me
the
die right
average.
now.
If you didn't want to roll them, 10 is the average.
Okay.
It's for speeding the combat and stuff up. If people want
Gotcha, I understand. So, do I just roll a d10 or what do I use?
you roll
3d6.
3d6.
3d6?
3d6.
Okay.
At least it's lower
Okay.
than the average.
Yeah. That's
And
the
then
joy of
he
the
is. Now, the frog is going to take Sordon and going to stand right on top of Xavier.
He pounces.
So it's not really much of an attack, but you are underneath the fucking frog, Xavier. You are prone to the ground.
No.
What? Do I not even get a saving throw against the falling creature?
It would make sense for a dex save here.
Natural 20.
Okay, I will grab him and put him over there.
You were saying God.
He slaps you.
Ow. I felt that.
Scrap.
It's basically about there. There'll be a 15 movement horse coming. Will be
Yep.
after. I will mount said horse.
Okay.
Oh, I want to eat the horse. Oh, it's not how I meant to mount it.
Wrong way. Wrong way.
There we go. I will then, from my new horseback position, fire my gun.
Fired the gun.
Fired a gun. Bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo. Kablooey.
You fire the gun.
Cuskew. Well, that's a shit roll.
Okay.
I have a bit of movement left. The horse will, with Scrap, move to about there.
Is that it?
Yep.
Sword on. You're dying.
I'm getting back to wiggling my legs as I attack.
You attack.
I hit.
You hit.
And my dancing starts still floating around.
You hit. What the fuck?
I would have been so mad if that was a 20 on that one dice.
A weapon for damage.
Listen, there's not a lot of space in here.
Xavier.
That's me done wiggling my legs.
Xavier is going to bonus action disengage. And go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Coward.
I'm a rogue!
I would have went in there balls deep.
This is why you die. 25, 30.
I never
And
die.
Psychic Blade.
That will
15
hit.
hit. Plus sneak attack.
And then
Mhm.
here comes the crit.
That'll be 16 points of psychic damage.
Mhm.
I use my bonus action, so I can't.
Damn.
Doesn't that suck? Frisia.
Okay, firebolt, I guess.
Oh god. Please don't miss.
Or if you want to set on fire, the forest?
What forest is there left? Oh. Unfortunate.
It's just not below a 10, nor nat 1.
It is 11 to its AC. Unfortunately, that misses. You have found the AC of a frog.
Yeah. I'll burn a spell slot to just fix my meta magic.
Okay.
That's my turn.
You want to move?
Am I in danger?
No.
I'm behind like a burnt tree.
No, you're not in danger. No.
Then why do I?
Technically, I believe there's enough room on a horse for 2 people, including a fucking war horse. So if you did, you could spend half your move to join Scrap. But, you know.
That's up to you.
Even though I'm
Alright.
not stealth, I'm fine for now, I think.
It's time for that dabblage. You ready?
Here's 3 ones.
Yep.
A whopping 7 damage.
It's more than last time.
By
Okay.
1 point. Stop your complaining.
I thought it was going to be 8, then
His
9.
face is melting.
Yeah, I'm mounting away slowly.
He's gonna spit you out.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Also, that dwarf vastly over exaggerated.
What?
Dwarf vastly over exaggerated the size.
He's a dwarf.
It was
This
like
is
the bar
giant
owner who said
relative
that.
scale.
The bar owner's the one who said it was the size of the tavern.
He does his 20 leap.
Xavier,
Nom nom.
Look out!
Num num.
Is he
Xavier.
eating
No.
Xavier?
Do I have to click swallow again, or
You technically hit with a bite attack first,
uh
and then while you have them grappled, you can swallow.
okay.
I realized that after
Nom.
the fact with sword on.
No.
Fuck you.
Technically with the yeah, cause you roll pretty stupid. Alright, scrap.
Ah.
Nah. Nah. What do you do, scrap?
What?
The horse has 40 movement speed.
No, what are you doing?
Using movement speed. Okay, the horse can only dash while I'm being mounted on it. Over there.
Yeah.
See, this is the environment which having a horse actually is good. Because I can rotate around and shoot.
I mean, you did it on the ship.
Yeah, but that's a much more constrained environment. I will shoot my gun.
You will shoot the gun.
He started blasting.
Roll 20? Oh.
Are you
Roll
breaking?
20, did I like that?
Roll 20 does not like the dice.
Oh,
14 points of damage.
14 damage.
Yeah, roll play.
Anything else?
What do I got for my bonus actions? If I don't have any bonus actions, I'll probably just use Shino.
Yeah.
I'd like to use my bonus action to kickflip the horse, and then I'll pass.
Sure. Sword on.
Me? I'm gonna go get revenge. I get advantage because I'm behind him, right?
Yep.
Oh, revenge.
And now watch as he misses.
You almost
that would
missed.
be the moment.
You know,
My revenge is so low.
it could be better.
It's okay, I still have a dancing sword, right?
Yeah.
I think we got one last swing with it before we gotta redeploy it. And
Never mind.
How about a no?
It's just a prank.
It's just a prank. Xavier.
So I heard you liked pranks, huh? How about this for a prank?
Oh.
Plus sneak attack.
Oh. Oh.
17 points. And then as a bonus action, disengage.
Coward.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then as
Crazy,
a
yeah.
free action with
Yeah.
object interaction, Xavier is going to take out his middle finger and point it towards the beast.
He flips you back.
How does that work? You have 3 fingers!
The middle one counts.
You could be pointing!
And it's even better at pleasuring ladies with it.
Shut up!
Freesia.
Okay, firebolt.
Oh, a crit of firebolt.
Hey, and good damage.
Damn.
And
That's a
then
whopping 16 damage.
then I'm gonna reposition and hide over here.
Okay. It is Frog's turn. Do, 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 do. Leap. Attack of opportunity, sword on.
Oh, for real? For real?
Yep.
Advantage still, yeah.
Yeah.
And a swing. And a miss.
Yes. You miss.
Swing
Hey,
and a miss.
Xavier. I like
Yeah.
I like me some acid vampire.
Silver barbs. No, I'm joking.
Oh, really?
I'm joking, I don't have it.
I do. Should I use it? Can I use it? I don't know if I can use
I
it.
think it's a 60-foot range, Zenon.
Okay, never mind.
You're at 85 feet.
Hold on, hold the fuck on.
Good job, Zenon. Your support time bullshit doesn't quite work if you're miles away.
Man, she was probably in range before she moved.
Can
Damn
I
it,
roll?
It is 60 feet.
Ha!
What about
I
my? Okay, I was
attack.
gonna say my other thing, but
That's 9 plus you're grappled.
does it automatically grapple, or does then he have to do a
The
grapple?
target is grappled, escape DC 13 until the grapple ends. The target restrained, and the toad cannot bite another target.
Okay.
Basically, he has a chance to escape before he's swallowed. But
Man,
because
he's so
Sordon
lucky
literally
for
put his
opportunity.
fucking head in the creature's mouth, basically.
Okay, before Psycho rolls, then let me read
Ew,
what the
ew,
other one
ew,
is.
ew. This
'cause I
is
had
so
2
fucking
rerolls.
gross.
Slimy.
This one. What's that?
Scrap, as your captain, I order you to get me out the fuck away from this thing.
My other thing also is 60 feet, so never mind. You're unfavorable.
You're inside of its mouth. I don't think Scrap can hear you.
All of my stuff is within 60 feet.
Scrap.
Can't hear you. I'm 80 feet away.
Yeah, I just have a, you know.
He
Stop.
bung around Xavier, and he's looking at you now.
Good for him. Good for that frog. That's just really amazing for that frog. So I'm going to use my bonus action to Branding Smite.
Okay.
And then I'd like to shoot this fucker between the eyes.
Okay. Please don't miss.
That'll be funny.
Does Branding Smite make the entire thing glow?
Yes.
Okay,
So-
that hit.
Is he still blinded?
Probably.
For a different reason.
Probably for different reasons though. So there's a. Oh, that was another fucking minimum roll.
That was a bullshit
But,
roll. That was
Man got
shit.
scammed.
But there's something else coming. Are you ready for this?
Sure.
Because there's an extra 2d6.
Okay.
That's a
And
bit better.
it's
So 14
That
damage total.
would- Yeah.
So it goes from 20 down to what, 6?
Yeah. Yes. I had to do math.
And then, because this thing I know for a fact doesn't have a 10-foot reach. Well, I'm assuming it doesn't. So long, fuck boy.
What are you doing?
I'm using my horse to dash.
Okay. Technically, you're not within range of it. Because.
And then I'll pass. Hey, Sword, it's your turn.
Yeah, sort of.
If you hit it, you'll kill it.
What should we hit
had
like
the
a
final
1?
blow.
Time for my revenge.
Yeah.
Just barely.
You had
Oh.
You have one job.
It's okay, I'll just throw the dancing sword again, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll just throw the dancing sword real quick.
Yeah.
Wait, why did I go twice?
Oh,
I
I
don't
was
know.
hoping it would miss, and
Roll
then
your
Xavier
way.
would get the
But it's
final
still a
hit.
Oh wait, did I hit?
I swear to God, when I get out of here,
So it still hits. It's only 11 AC. Yeah, that would. Yeah, that would do it.
I'm trying to go for exact change.
Yeah, no.
exact change with what? You were +3.
If I didn't roll like garbage on my damage roll, I think I would have just been fucking dead.
Well, that's the end of that battle.
Xavier peels himself out of the corpse of the frog.
Would you like a ride, Madame Drunk Wizard?
I guess I'll get on the horse now. Do you have to like attach
Lizard.
my token?
I want
No,
to
just
let you
go
know.
back. It's like me and the horse.
I just gotta follow.
I want to let you know that this has been the most disgusting experience of my life.
What's wrong? You never been inside a frog before?
I'm going to
You
go
guys are all
walk.
slimy right now.
Just another
I'm going
day
to
down
go
at the
walk
swamp.
into the fucking running water real quick.
It's still
So
gonna
I
melt
thought
you.
for half a second you were gonna say, "What? Have you never been inside something before?"
I want to go into the running water, and before you say anything, yes, I know what it'll do.
I'm gonna go wash off too.
Well, where do we think the phoenix lies?
The suspicious hole in the side of the mountain.
That could be a possibility, yeah.
Yeah.
We could attempt to lure it out.
What do you
We're
suppose it
following.
likes to eat?
Well, it doesn't matter what it likes to eat. If it
Like-
technically needs to breathe, we could fill it with smoke.
Yeah. What's the range on that from the river?
What the?
Or we could like fill it full of water.
Shape water to drown it?
20 feet. You can
20
move,
feet.
what, 5 cubic feet at a
30,
time?
30 foot range. And I can move 5 feet at a time.
So if you're in the middle, you could technically move it back and forth.
How long until we piss off the phoenix by filling it up
I'm going to
with water
assume if
5
it's-
cubic feet at a time?
If we are still in day, it will probably be easier to fight than at night.
Okay, then.
Plus, sending water in would actually probably aid to clear out any debris that might be in the way.
I'm gonna
We
beat
ride-
you to death, Psycho.
Can we ride
Oh,
the
that's
heist over?
awesome.
It's not me.
Your color is gray, Psycho.
Can't you color your pencil?
He's colorblind.
You can, but like it's automatically your color. Somebody would be
But
framing
Psycho
him.
shits made it sound like it was him.
Unless somebody was shade. Okay, but that's the wrong shade of yellow, Psycho.
Fuck!
Come on,
Why
Zone,
didn't
you
you
can't
choose color?
shade him. Yeah, Psycho, do my color.
yeah, do Shrimp's color.
That's my color. That's no.
Nobody's blue.
Psycho.
Poor Psycho.
You missed everything, Flyball. Shame on you.
That's a purple.
That's blue.
That's blue.
What's more purpley blue?
No, it's
It's
definitely just
dark blue.
Sure. But also, that's vastly incorrect.
D&D.
Okay, will the horse help me over across the river, or do I have to get across the river on my own?
The horse can't help across the river.
I'm asking
Yeah,
the person driving the horse.
I don't even think the
Hey,
river is
you
that.
fuck! Damn! I'm just letting you know from God.
Yeah,
I
if
knew
anyone
it.
needs
Oh, sorry.
aid across.
I knew it could get across, but I'm saying like, would the horse help me across?
Technically, it's bound to my will, so yes.
Okay, so we get across.
Wrong again, Psycho.
Let's see where am I? Like
Wait, so
30
if
away.
Frasia's like slowly putting water in, I can take like
Well-
a short rest there.
We probably want to check first to see if there is any light or anything down there.
The light of the phoenix.
I
or-
shouldn't peek into this hole. We're gonna sit down the hole.
Well, let's just look in it. See if it's even related to the Phoenix first.
Okay.
So it could just be a fucking hole.
I cautiously approach the hole in the mountain.
Sort of.
And-
Yeah.
Peek inside.
As you look through the cave, because that's what it is, it's a cave,
hole.
you notice that there's a trail of ash within there.
Okay. There's that. I yell back to Scott. There's ash in here. So it's
Well, if these two would get their asses moving over there, we could have a rest near the entrance.
Swim, swim, swim.
Alright, I got this. I got this. You got this, Xavier.
Did the mic pick up the firework?
Kind of.
No.
There was a firework. That's why the dog
Ah.
barked.
Back to the dog barking, not firework.
Okay.
So we have technically two options here. We should, if we rest, we can recuperate spell slots and stuff if we are able to.
Yeah, we can short rest.
It will allow
Cubic,
people who are injured to heal a little.
as
Mhm,
far as cubic feet goes, what is the size of this cave?
It's massive.
We should probably smoke it out instead.
Well, that's the thing. Smoking out in this context would actually probably be filling it with water, including if it's a fire-based entity.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Well, we don't have to put too much in. Enough in, the creature will probably notice, oh, this is filling with water, I should get out of here. Actually, question, Chino. Is the entrance above or below the water line?
Yeah, that'd be easier.
I assume it's above.
Well, seeming how this is like a fucking token itself, I try
Yeah.
my best.
The gash.
Where Frisia is technically it's a cave downwards.
Oh, it is downward. Let's start digging then. That'll be easier.
So, yes, we're not on an incline that goes up here, and then there's the mouth. It's all either flat or inclining downwards towards the cave.
The cave is like right where Frisia is. Right here is like the top of the hill or
Yes,
mountain.
that's not what I'm asking. The area over here!
Yeah.
Is it lined up with the cave and the stream? Is the cave higher than the stream, or is the cave lower than the stream?
If we dig a trench, will it fill with water?
There, you'll be able to dig a trench.
And it
It's
will
the same
flood the
level.
cave. Okay.
Yeah, we could probably spend some time diverting water into there. Plus, if there is anything in there that it might have brought back, we can then use Sword to go down there. Or I can
Wait,
go down
what?
there.
Because you can breathe underwater.
I don't technically need
I
to breathe,
guess.
but- I mean, either of us could go. Plus, if it doesn't come out and we do successfully fill it with water, either A, it has to come out through the water and probably be, hampered in some way, or B, it can't regenerate because it's in water. Given it's a phoenix from what you said.
Ash Phoenix.
Like a nega phoenix or something.
Mm,
Nega, like negative.
no, I know.
I know, I realized what I said wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
You said it right. But I don't know what Twitch auto sensors take that as. So, because we all know they use bots to censor people, they don't do it themselves.
Okay, well, it's
Anyway,
opposite day phoenix.
it's a day Phoenix. Well, it's still a Phoenix. It's
It's
just
still
an Ash
black,
Phoenix. It's black. Anyway, we could probably have you two initially start digging it to allow me and the captain to have a short rest, because I can regain my spell slots back in a short rest.
Why does a captain need a short rest and I don't?
Because I'm more important.
Do you want to have Frieza being the only one digging a fucking trench, Sordon?
Do I even have?
I'll dig the trench with my 15 HP.
You actually, technically, the horse could also aid in digging a trench.
So, are
Yeah, I
we
don't-
free to do a short rest, Ash,
You're free to do a short rest?
And I don't recover spell slots in short rest, right?
Nope.
Okay.
You're not a actual wizard, so you don't get that ability. You're a sorcerer. Worse.
I have one hit dice left.
If I make ice shovels, will they hurt us? Like, will it be bad for our hands to hold?
What you mean as our hands get cold from the ice and the shovels slowly start to melt in our hands?
The ice lasts for an hour magically. So we're
It's got like an
issue-
hour to get frostbite. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, that's the issue, is we'll get frostbite from that.
Okay. Sordar, you gonna do a short rest too?
Oh, am I allowed to?
Yes.
You all short rest while I start digging the
Wait,
trench.
What was it, dice? No? Yeah, it was.
Oh, that is your hit die.
The horse
Yours
will
is a
also
D10.
aid. I'll keep an eye out during my rest.
26.
Oh my god. I think you good.
26. Maybe.
That's 37.
37. 37 out of 44. Yeah, that's fine.
I found an actually accurate representation of the size of the fucking horse. So I had to look it up for a small bit there to find,
Assumably it's like the size of a Shire horse, right? It's like
is
the
that what that is?
biggest IRL horse.
Yeah, because that's normally what actual war horses were. They were not small breeds.
Okay.
So I could probably grab size and a Xenon size.
Well, with that, we'll end tonight because I want to have Silver in. I don't want to kill all of you.
You want
Wait,
someone?
what?
You want someone
Nick-
with disposable
Nick
radius?
said-
Phoenix is a little
We need a healer.
bullshit.
We need a healer.
Ash Phoenix is a little bullshit. As I was reading it last night,
Wait,
and
hold on. Shino, are you actually holding back?
yeah, well, not really. No, It's
I
a
was about to
challenge.
say, who
I know we don't do like, oh, it's a challenge level. It's a challenge level 9. Okay, so it's a little strong.
No, I'm not complaining. I'm just more surprised that you actually read through it this time.
Yeah, I
Psycho.
did read it. I was trying to look for a magical creature that affects this island,
Mhm.
and Ash Phoenix fits it.
Yeah. Also, Psycho. It's CR from Cobalt Press.
Oh shit! Yeah, just gonna stay silent.
So it's actually accurate.
Just stay silent. Must not talk shit.
But
About
we're
company.
at least setting up an advantageous like field fight somewhat.
Yeah.
We're either forcing it out or giving ourselves a way to deal with it via water.
You just drowned it.
Theoretically speaking, like,
That
if we knew
fun.
if we knew a fireman elemental was in that cave, we'd probably do the same approach. Because we're forcing it to come onto our grounds, which is a big, flat, open plain. Which, fun fact, is not a great fighting area for a lot of creatures.
I feel like this strategy would work against most things, though.
Yes. Including people. Including my strategy of be
Yeah.
faster than the thing and shoot it.
It's not fun.
You wanted to give us a hard fight that's actually like worth a reward.
Yeah. Clearly, I just gave you a fucking bracelet that's basically good.
Yeah, but technically I scammed that village.
Technically, you did. Technically, you did scam him.
Yes and no. Without knowing the actual threat,
Yeah.
If anything, we're being underpaid to deal with this.
5,000 in a magic item. No, we're technically being about rightly paid and 2 barrels of wine. Yeah,
5,000. I'm only getting 2,000.
You're
No,
getting
you're
paid?
you're getting like 500 out of it, Psycho. Shut up. I'll deal
Wait,
with
you
the
guys
actual.
actually getting paid?
I'll deal with the actual amount that is, divvied up when all the contracts are completed to properly do shares. Because technically, this all would count as one voyage.
So, yeah. That's it.
I got to use the horse.
Yes. Even though you beg using the horse.
I got to use it in a more proper position to use a fucking horse.
True.
Not making a Shetland pony. Not having it be our trap sensor. Not going in circles on a ship because we have no room. Free, open real estate.
Slaps that horse.
Oh yeah, have you
Slaps the
seen
hood of the horse.
It's free, open real estate. So, have you seen the description of the Deodra?
Oh, is that the name of the horse thing, or?
Yes. Deodra. DYDRA.
No, I don't think I have.
Flyball, you've been missing D&D nonstop. Shame on
Yeah.
you.
Shaking my head,
You're,
Flyball.
you're even missing out my RP for VR chat.
Cringe flyball. Can't fucking believe you.
I messaged him like 2-3 times, like yesterday and the day before. Hey, you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh? He's over there playing fucking GTA.
Fucking
Bruh.
cringe. Can't even fucking schedule stuff right. Cringe.
What was it? Oh.
Cringe.
Cringe.
Were you really wanting to
Oh.
play, is it Shinoa? Did you actually want to play Overwatch, or was it a joke earlier?
I mean, that's whatever. You guys can do whatever you want.
Because we have to
Okay.
wait for Soul to do take his shower.
Yeah,
Regardless.
take a shit shower shave.
I think
I shaved this
Psycho
morning.
probably wants to sleep.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's fucking 10 p.m.
Psycho always be sleeping.
It's like past midnight for Psycho. I think it's 1 a.m.
I think it's already passed out.
Psycho, you there?
What?
It's like 1 a.m., yeah?
It's like.
Oh, it's 1
midnight.
a.m. for me.
Oh, okay, it's midnight.
I
Did it hit you
Can't
all
go
at
sleep.
once? The concussion, the sleepiness?
The concussion didn't hit you all at once. Yes, Zenon, that's normally how concussions work.
You fucking idiot.
kind of how a concussion happens. It hits you all at once.
But yeah, if
My
you
wow.
guys, if you and Soul are done basically playing Elden Ring, hit me up if you guys are gonna do Overwatch. I'll still
we'll
be
never be done
alive.
with.
Well,
We'll
no,
never be done with Elden Ring at the rate we play.
it'd either be. Oh, I think he means like tonight. It'd either be we'd either do Elden Ring or we do Overwatch.
It's whatever you guys want.
I'm fine with either.
So if you stick around for the 30 minutes that it takes for Soul to take a shower, then we can play Overwatch.
30-minute shower. I take an hour shower.
Too bad you're
Skill
fucking
issue.
Play
No, I
on
take an hour shower because it feels fucking good. The fuck?
skill
What?
issue.
Let me guess, you take a hot shower?
Just go jump in a river, Sheena. Come on, be a man.
Oh, now Flyball wants to be a part of the whole Overwatch. She
Shit with
wants
the
to feel
shit.
special.
Sheena, go into the restaurant. Shit with the cubicle door open. Be a man.
God, no, absolutely not.
No, be a man. Open it. Keep the cubicle and the fucking
Wow.
bathroom door open.
Yo.
Leave it
No.
wide fucking open and have the nastiest shits in your entire life, so people know it was you who did it.
In fact,
No.
ask for a waiter while you're in there.
Yeah, what? Yeah, maybe.
I'm eating.
Do you have
Make sure it's McDonald's, because then it's actually shitty.
What is it? I guess then we'll go to the Overwatch chat room.
All right.
Night, Psycho.
Good night.
Good
Feel
night.
You're heading off to bed, Psycho?
Hi.
Possibly. I
You
have to work
okay?
tomorrow
You
at the
okay?
same time.
What? Why are you working tomorrow? Smelly? No. Never.
You see, Soul, there's this thing that me and you have in common called having a job that no one else here has.
I
Yeah,
think
these
that
guys
happens.
wouldn't know about it.
Yeah, I work from, 7 to 12.
What are you
Stream. I
sleeping?
make you a joke about streaming.
I was gonna be like, do you actually have a job, sure?
No, but actually, technically, that would be the best hours for it, aside from Fridays. If I'm being honest.
Mans doesn't even come to Terraria no more. It's just me and the bottom.
I show up.
Really? Do you now?
I didn't show up last time because I wasn't
You didn't
feeling
show
well.
up last time either. No fucking excuse.
Fight.
Shut up, Soul.
Fight.
Kiss.
Shut up, Soul, and go eat your fried tarantulas.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh, it's
you
funny
okay?
because he's Australian.
He's not even an Aussie.
I want to fucking ban you, psycho.
Close enough.
I can't ban you from this one, but I can ban you from my one.
I could ban him in mine.
I guess they should
So-
call him a Zealander, isn't it? Because he's from New Zealand. But not New Zedland.
New cringe land.
I'm gonna go lay
I'm finna
down
get
before this
attacked.
becomes a fight.
You're not gonna back me up?
Ah, fuck you.
Sleep well, be healthy, feel good, have a bearable
Or
day.
don't. It's your choice.
I'll try. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Suck
Fuck
my-
you.
Look cringe.
Okay. So is it Oshino? Does Shino have access to the OW?
Yeah, he should.
No, I'm not.
Wait, you don't?
No, you
On
locked
Six
everything.
Siege?
On Rainbow Six Siege, yeah, I have that
Yeah.
locked because I don't play it.
No, you do have permission to enter. You do.
If
I
you can
don't.
see, if you see it, I think you have permission, unless he has it
I
set up wrong.
see it, but I can't join it.
Why not? It says you can connect.
Cringe.
Go click on it.
Can't believe you would lie, Soul. Just right to our face.
Yeah, it says I can. It says, are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know if
Well,
I'm
it's
sure.
probably- well, it's
Say-
because
say
you're in
sure. Say
here.
you're sure.
Oh, I'm saying that's where we're going. Because
I don't know if
Flyball
I'm
has
sure.
access to that one.
Yeah, could you give him the special treatment? fucking cringe.
Can you
No,
actually not join
I
R6
can't do it.
Siege?
I
Yeah,
can't.
see, what are you complaining for?
Because R6 Siege is a bad game.
It's just the name of that voice chat.
Because it was for Rainbow Six. Now it's for Overwatch. With a little
Yep.
bit of Siege.
A little bit of siege that Xenon doesn't know when to stop killing teammates.
It happened twice.
My statement stands. You can enjoy it. I won't tell you can't enjoy it.
No one enjoys Siege.
There's a 2B skin.
For Yana, yeah, I bought it.
Xanon, I feel like you're the one that needs to sleep at this point now. I think you're having trips.
I'm fine. It's what was that I got? I
That's
slept.
Overwatch's update.
I slept 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Then I slept 10 p.m. to 1 p.m. Or 10 a.m. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. I got like 8 hours.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I've had a fucked sleep schedule for the past bit. Because I've woken up, passed out, woken up, passed out, woken up, passed out 6 times, like, yesterday.
Yeah, I haven't felt great the last couple of like days.
Damn, all y'all feeling like shit, huh?
So I skipped Wednesday. I wasn't feeling good.
Oh, that's why you didn't show up to my D&D game.
First it was me, now it's everybody else. Am I the virus?
What virus?
The virus of sickness?
I think
Again?
most people would just call that being a male.
Don't fucking red pill me, bitch.
I'm not
That'd be the
red-pilling you.
opposite.
I'm just saying, in modern society at this point, being a male is basically people treat you like you are a sickness. How the fuck am I red pilling you?
Oh,
Cringe.
okay. That it was okay. I misunderstood the initial comment that was being made. I thought you were saying that being male was the sickness.
Technically, within modern society at this point,
Because that would be the blue pill, in that case. Like
What?
no, because
I
the
I don't
red
think I want either pills society is selling.
because
I think
the red
side of
pill
the equation
is
is a good side
so,
to be
like,
on.
there's this whole like side of the internet that's like obsessed with their like masculinity or whatever, and they think that we're in the Matrix and the only way to escape is to like deny reality or something. I don't know. And
I'm
like
already doing a whole lot of
and,
denying
like-
reality. It doesn't help me see humans.
but like or they think they're in the Matrix and they think the way to get out is to be just the most manliest man possible.
Do you know what we told those people?
In jail in Romania because they got caught for a pizza box.
Yeah, and also clinically insane.
Yeah, but so that's like where the red pill comic comes from, is that those people, they use the red pill to refer to as like escaping the Matrix and like embracing their masculinity.
That's stupid. Coming from just a normal ass fucking dude over here, that's stupid.
It is stupid.
Why can no one just have their shit together in this fucking modern age?
Because they can't.
It's
It's
really
sad.
it's like incel adjacent.
Yeah. Is that on the pride flag? Incel adjacent?
Or no, I meant the red pill thing is incel adjacent.
I know, I'm making a separate joke. I'm also just gonna keep calling it the pride flag. I'm not gonna use this acronym anymore.
Pride flag. Acronym.
What?
No, like you mean like you don't want to say LGBTQ?
That's not the acronym
Oh,
anymore. Is
but-
that on? It's like
IA plus
7
there.
letters longer.
That's the full one. But you can just do like LGBT plus or LGBTQ plus.
Yeah, like that's
Nope.
what I grew up with. The LGBTQ plus. Plus is everything else. Don't expand
no,
the
but-
acronym.
Nobody
You have a plus.
nobody who's genuinely actually cares is gonna give you flack for it. If they give
Yeah.
you flack for it, they're being ingenuous.
Exactly. Whoever gives a shit about the acronym will know that, yeah, plus means literally fucking everyone. If you are not in the acronym, it's not because you don't matter.
Da-da-da.
Shut up, Soul.
Oh, I forget other people can't hear the sound cue for that.
Fucking, I said shut up, Soul because of the line I had there. It's not because you don't matter. Ada, ada. Shut up.
No, there's a sound cue that plays.
I know. I've heard it before. Go play
I
your
already
phone.
wanted to
Go
hear it.
take your shower. Go be wet, Soul.
I'm jamming. Oh, Sheena had one too.
You've had one from me before. I think you've
I
actually.
just heard you say it.
No, I meant an actual one, not me fucking
yeah, of
saying it
course.
normally.
I don't know.
I'm surprised still hasn't
clips of me
adjusted
yet.
notifications to be the group's Ara-Aras. Or just have it be a randomized Ara-Ara from the fucking Ara-Ara redeem.
Randomize would be a lot of effort.
It would be.
I don't know how to do that.
That doesn't
And I don't
surprise
have you
me.
guys sound bites either.
That is cringe.
Oh, I'm sorry that I don't have your soundbite of going ada.
You have like 50 hours of D&D footage. You could find it in there.
That's work.
There's a clip in there that's
Psycho,
going to
can
me
you
from
please
my
finish
end.
from ada?
It'll be prepared in 3
Yeah,
months.
you get it next year.
Ada, ada.
Ow. I guess I could do a normal one.
Thank you for the sound bites for later,
Well,
guys.
Yeah, we
You
have
better make a
made
stream
someone.
marker. Put down a
We
stream
have made
marker.
at least 2 people in Soul's chat very happy.
We made Flyball happy.
No, you made Mao happy.
They have a little chode just a second ago.
Anyway, y'all have a good night.
Oh, welcome back, Psycho.
Psycho, go back. Go to
You
sleep.
shouldn't have been
Go to sleep.
listening.
Goodbye. Get out of here. Shoot. You're going.
Oh,
Motherfucker!
Get out of here, you cockroach.
I hit the disconnect button.
You kicked him out.
Go to fuck the bed, shrimp.
I was planning on it. Fucking have a conversation
Go
there
to
about
fuck the bed.
I'm planning on it.
Go to fuck the bed.
Soul will take a shower.
No. Go to fuck the sleep.
I mean, I'll see if I'm gonna sleep. I don't know if I'll fucking sleep.
I don't know, because you're fucking insomnia.
He's got like a literal sleep disorder. He'll sleep when he sleeps.
Anyway,
There's medication to help that.
I know, but I don't want to become reliant on drugs.
Drugs, fuck yeah.
What's wrong with drugs?
What's wrong with me?
What's wrong with
Sheena,
drugs?
I got to the maximum doses of ADHD medication within a year.
That's sad.
My
Come
body
to
is
America.
that fucking resistant to drugs.
You should come to America. I'm sure we got stronger.
No,
You know, I don't want to do heroin, so I'm fine.
you don't want the what is it, the what's it called, the ADHD medicine, not
Concerta.
Ritalin,
Ritalin, Concerta.
the one that is heroin.
No, I don't know. I
Starts
don't
with
care.
an
Heroin,
A.
but not heroin?
It starts with
I'm
an
fine.
A, I think.
I don't want heroin. I don't need heroin.
Yes, you do.
What's the focus?
Shino, I don't have any like large rodents that I need to dose with it to make sure the rat population stays down. I'm not a New Yorker.
Fuck off. I don't know what the fucking A word is. I know
Alright.
Family Guy did it once.
And I've said it before, but I forgot. I don't think it was Ritalin. I don't think.
I know there's Concerta and I know there's Ritalin.
Like the study drug.
I do not know. The study drug.
There's a
Xenon.
lot of studies.
Xenon. Do you know how fucking suspicious the study drug sounds?
No, it's
That sounds like a kid on the playground walking up to someone to ask them for a fucking apple juice type suspicious.
Adderall. I remembered it. I
They got
remembered it.
that
Adderall.
study drug?
Adderall, there you go.
I think
Uh,
you've seen Adderall.
No, I said Ritalin. No, so in the U.S., it's a stereotype about like American colleges, like the nice colleges, not the cheap colleges, that they like trade the Adderall for studying.
Family Guy did a bit
And
about
that
before.
one's the one that's like I think actual heroin or something. It's like some like major bad drug, but it's
It
just,
really
like,
isn't. It's just Addie.
no, but it's like the same as like it's like the same chemical as like one of the
Just-
bad ones.
Just
like,
remember,
less.
kids, any drugs can kill you if you ingest them wrong. Don't do drugs unless they're prescribed or you know you need to take them.
Adderall fucked me up.
I
think I had.
God
I think I
fucking
had Addie
damn it,
before.
Zenon. You're not helping my point, Zenon. If you make it seem good, they'll want to do it.
It was
I think I
prescribed.
snorted some Addie before.
It was prescribed. I had a prescription. I took it for a month, and I got real obsessed with what is it? The like I said before, balloon tower defense.
Oh, yeah, that one.
You got obsessed of Balloon Tower Defense because of Addie. Really?
Yeah, because I like a mobile game had
Which
just
one?
come out. The mobile one where you like capture tiles or whatever.
Oh, the 2-player one?
I think I forget. It was some mobile one where you have to like capture like territory, and I like captured like a good chunk of the map on in 1 month.
I the partner wants to talk to me.
Okay.
I'll elaborate to them that we were talking about heroin.
It turns out it's morphine, is what Adderall is. It's morphine.
Morphine isn't that bad. Morphine is a general pain suppressant, so it
I
can
think was that
dilute nerves.
the one that was
Anyway.
yeah, or maybe no, I read the wrong word. Never mind, it's not that one. I said it's not morphine.
Well, okay then.
Yeah, I know it's a hard. It's like this chemically the same as a hard drug.
Well,
If
my
I didn't finish
Adderall
my
right
one
now.
novel-
My Adderall right now is Fun Dip.
Okay. I'll
So go shower.
see you all in
What's-
Rainbow Six Siege, and I'll put on a YouTube video.
No, it's Owl Six Siege.
Yeah, I'll be an
Friends.
owl. Don't fight. Oh, they're still in that call. Okay.
Kringe.
Okay, let me get share the browser. And then I'll pick a YouTube video. I'll start with this one.
Ice cream bread from 78. Now, I think the best way to eat ice cream is to eat it straight from the tub. However, like the first time I got up close with a man, this recipe has me second guessing. This recipe comes from a cookbook called Cookbook. They were
Oh, you've
very
never
bright.
seen
We're
this
gonna
guy
need
before?
2 cups of full-fat ice
I
cream. None of that
don't
healthy
really
stuff.
watch
What are you trying to do,
cooking
live
stuff
longer?
like
Now,
that
before we dive
besides
in, we need
Kitchen
to wait for this to
Nightmares.
get soft, which is the opposite
He
of what we're
typically
used to, depending
does
on what you're diving
like
into.
old
1,
recipes.
2. Next, we beat in a cup and a half of flour, plus 1.5 teaspoons of floof powder. Boop. Well, this is unorthodox. And then into a greased loaf pan.
So he's making
I'm
ice
not
cream
gonna tell
bread.
you, oh, there's no way this is gonna work because it makes sense.
Ice cream
doesn't it?
bread.
Ice cream has your sugar, your flavor, your fat, your dairy, everything. I've just never thought to come up with it. Now it says we can add sprinkles.
But it's like
for
one
the
of those
children.
cake
Screw that.
breads.
This is for me. What do you take me for? Grown.
Oh, so it's just normal
Make it
cake
$3.50
then.
for about 45
Or
minutes.
It's not like-
really ice cream.
Oh, it's got ice cream in it, so it's like flour and ice cream.
Oh man.
Boy, it's not even
Perfectly
ice cream.
sweet
It's
and
just
soft
bread.
and marvelous. Ice cream bread
That's
from
what it
78.
was.
Now I think the best way to eat ice cream is to eat it straight
It
from the
looks
tub.
good.
However, like the
I'm
first
not
time
gonna
I got up
complain
close
about
with
it.
a
It
man,
looked
this
good.
recipe has me second guessing. This recipe comes from a cookbook called Cookbook.
Thank
They
you
were
for the
very
raid,
bright.
Soul.
We're gonna need 2 cups of full-fat ice cream.
So it's
None of that
ice
healthy
cream
Stuff. What are you trying to do? Live longer? Now before
Yep.
we dive in, we need to wait for
And
this to get soft.
was it
which
flour?
Is the
Just
opposite of what
flour?
we're used to, depending on
Maybe
what you're
baking
diving into.
soda.
1, 2. Next, we beat in a cup and a half of flour, plus 1.5 teaspoons of floof powder.
Yeah, baking powder and
Well, this is
flour. And
Gotcha.
it makes cake. Let's see which one is fun. But so sometimes they're hits and they're like good recipes. Sometimes they are the like most foul. And like unexpectedly some that seem like they'd be foul are actually like decent. Let's see. find a foul one. 1972's survival bread.
Survival bread from 1972.
I'm
This
back.
bread is claimed
Oh,
to
okay.
last upwards of 7 years, or
Got my
roughly the amount of
Kool-Aid,
time it's taking me to get my batch.
And I just opened up
We
my
start
fucking
with
window
a cup
because it's hot
of
as
sugar,
shit in my
quarter
room.
cup of honey, the same of water. Then we bring to a boil with a pack of lemon jello. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that jello is inevitable.
Survival bread?
Mm-hmm.
Shut up! Fire! For the dry ingredients, we need 2.5 cups of powdered milk, 2 cups of oats. Oh, stop that! How am I gonna survive the apocalypse if I can't survive oats? Once whatever this is has boiled, you add it to the dry. Oh, shit.
Yeah, if you
Add a
have
bit of
those
water.
type of ingredients during the
But
apocalypse.
water isn't one of them. Then we mold it into
If
a
you
brick.
have those ingredients.
Well, no, you're supposed to bake this before the apocalypse.
How the fuck would you know if the apocalypse is coming anyway?
Huh. This is an enigma. It is quite dry, but not in a bad way, like a biscotti. I would take this camping. Survival bread from 1972.
Absolutely not. No.
It's like lemony bread.
It looked dry and he burnt the bottom of it, which is very depressing.
Let's see. War cake.
An emergency war cake. No eggs, no milk, no butter, no joy. There's no sugar either. Is this the cake? 2 teacups of raisins. How am I supposed to know how big your teacups are? Ira? 1 teacup of dates. Why do dead people like dates so much? Bam! Fire!
I don't know
Cup and a
why do
half
dead
of
people like
molasses. Pretty sure
raisins.
this is how diesel is made.
I like raisins, so I'm
Ivan
dead
needs
inside.
cloves. Easy does it. Wouldn't want to ruin a disaster. Here goes nothing. What in good God is this? Ira, honey, I'm going to war. Over what? Your cooking. Come on! This is the only cake that looks burnt before you bake it. Oh dear. Tastes like a boot. Like a size 10 boot. An emergency war cake. No egg.
Unsalted, unseasoned, no sugar, fucking brownie.
Yeah, because it's war.
Yeah. It's not good at all.
Pork cake.
Pork cake? Pork cake. What are you doing with that pork? Oh, you know, just baking my cake. Eggs. A cup of sugar. The only type of dates I can get. These ones also end in pieces. Blackstrap molasses. Cinnamon, cloves, and nutmeg. Already looks like the Great Depression. This feels illegal. Finger the pork and batter. You've got the wrong man. Add flour. Thanks. You ever see a sewage pipe burst? Bake in a moderate oven. No need to get political.
That is absolutely fucking
Don't tell Gordon
disgusting.
Ramsay. Good. I need therapy.
That is the most heinous crime.
It tastes like a question mark. A good question mark. Bake this for someone, but don't tell them till afterward. Pork cake?
No, absolutely
cake.
not.
What
That
are
is
you
the
doing?
most heinous shit. That should be banned permanently. That clip right there should never be on TikTok or YouTube Shorts. That should be banned. That is
Meat ring?
absolutely
Swedish
disgusting.
meat ring. The slogan for this cookbook is it's
Meat ring.
digestible. Crisco. We don't know
I
what
mean,
it is
guys
either.
have those
Make a
cock
pie
rings,
cake.
so I mean,
Crisco. All caps.
I mean, hey, it is what it is.
Pastry is self-doubt. Oh no. A Christmas miracle! Onion! Here come the tears, like my mom after a glass of wine. Fire! Fry in 2 tablespoons of Crisco on this episode of Dead White People. Ground beef. Who's mooing now? The tomatoes and the beef. Lighting very good. I stay right together with you. Like if a beef Wellington got sad. This feels familiar. Brush with egg to make presentable. Honey, that ship has sailed. Cream peas. I didn't know tuberculosis had a color scheme. I've baked a toilet. I won't lie, it smells good. Tastes good, but it feels like a pre-existing condition.
It's just like a meat
Swedish
pie ring.
Meat ring. The slogan. for
Yeah,
this
that's
cookbook
all it is. It's a meat pie.
But in ring shape of cream peas.
I mean, it's
Which
okay.
cream peas are good actually.
I don't like peas.
I like them.
I'm okay with the ring meat.
Oh, fake apple
Fake
pie is
apple
funny.
pie.
Fake apple pie from the Great Depression. This recipe was sent to me by Herbert Hoover Feet Picks. Something for everybody. Instead of apples, this recipe uses Ritz crackers. Sugar! Water! Fire! Stir until disgusting. Craft time! Oh, you crafty. Are you 9 inches
He's
yet?
really
Said 15-year-old
enthusiastic.
me.
Yeah, I
Let
love
me
his
juice
TikToks.
40 Ritz crackers. What am I supposed to expect? Synonym. Suppose it's better than eating your offspring. Do I call the police or a priest? A priest. Honey, there's been an accident. Bake at 4:30. I'm bleeding. Oh boy. Whoa. It tastes like apples. We found the first good one. A fake apple pie from the Great Depression.
Because it's like most of the flavor in the apple pie is the seasoning.
Yeah, and the apples themselves.
Let's see.
Heinous crime, water pie.
Water pie. Okay.
A water pie from the Great Depression. Can you bake a pie with 4 ingredients? Yes! I could also eat my mattress. Fire your oven. I'm sorry, but we have to let you go. Pastry! It's been 13 months. What if I told you I hate pie? Oh boy, it fits! Fork it. I'm not that desperate. Blind bake the pastry. That's rude. Are you still here? Damn it. Add 3 gills of water. This written for a fish. Is this a joke? Sugar. Flour. I think this qualifies as a pre-existing condition. Unconstitutional. Top with butter. We're not even at a red light. This is not legal. All right, it finished a bit early, like my ex. It's a breast implant. No, ma'am.
No, I would agree too. I would agree too. Putting sugar, water, and butter in there? Absolutely not.
Maybe if you mixed it first and like whipped it up or whatever.
No,
like if you like
not
whipped...
even with mixing it either.
Yeah, the water's the
No.
problem. Yeah, you need to take out the water.
You needed to put something else besides water in that bitch. From the Great Depression? Yeah, definitely from the Great Depression.
They were sad because of their food.
Oh my fucking god. I know I lived a poor life in the past, but not like that. Damn.
Water is needed.
Fuck me.
Let's see which one. Oh, the bologna cake.
A bologna cake from 1966. What's more American than bologna and cake? Eating it. Pack of cream cheese. A tablespoon of onion powder. Plus 2 tablespoons of Worcestershire sauce.
The cake part is the misnomer here.
I'm taking the kids. Are you ready for bologna? Good, because there's a pound of it. She says you'll find the rest of the recipe quite intuitive. No, I don't. Certainly not. Your friends are gonna love the circles.
It's actually like something to eat with crackers.
Meat, but this is physically disturbing me. The last one. To finish, we decorate with spray cheese.
Saying that C word a lot. If you get banned, don't complain.
I will repeal because I am talking about the food.
It's uncomfy and it's bad. A bologna cake from 19...
No, that's a lot of meat. That's chest pains right there. I just gave you chest pains.
That was bologna.
Ah, the bologna cake. Not so
Frog eye
good.
salad from 1968. Start by boiling a pot of water. Cook a box of acini de pepe to al dente. You know, the other word for al dente is correct. To a new saucepan, we have a cup of sugar, dash of flour, 2 eggies, then the juice from all of this canned pineapple. You see this? This is concerned. Cook this, drain the pasta. Time to go.
What in the hell was that?
That was
These
grim.
down, and now we start combining
Oh.
pineapple. Why? The author calls this her comfort food. I call it a mistake. Pound of mandarin oranges, a tub of Cool Whip, a cup of...
Ugh.
cup of marshmallows. Add salt if it needs it. It doesn't need salt, it needs help. To the fridge. I just don't understand. Yeah, so it's not good. Frog eye salad.
How is that frog eye salad?
Because
It wasn't green.
Because the pasta's like eyes or whatever.
I guess.
Let's see. It's not, I remember being bad. Oh, this one's actually good though.
Mayonnaise
Wait.
cake from 56.
This one actually ends up good, I think.
Cake. Of course, it's the mayonnaise. Flour. Sugar.
You add the mayonnaise to the
Today
cake.
you'll rise.
Absolutely
Hot
not.
Cocoa. Why she smells like chocolate?
No, you add it
Mayonnaise.
instead of
And it's
oil.
not just a little bit. No, it's a severe unauthorized cup of mayonnaise. Cup of water. Honey, you can't dilute
'Cause
a
it's
war
just
crime.
oil.
You know, it's horrible now, but I hope it turns out okay. Like children. I'm sending you to summer camp.
It actually makes
For
the cake more
frosting, we
moist.
boil milk, sugar, cocoa, and margarine. Fire!
I don't give a
Beat
fuck.
in mayonnaise
Then on.
to the chocolate.
You just add
Keep it
mayonnaise to a
perfect
cake.
yellow. Maybe if I just don't think about it. Good heavens. Holy fuck. Fantastically moist. The chocolate is tangy. I'll concede you were right. A chocolate mayonnaise cake from
Okay.
56. This has been my most
It may look
requested.
good, but I'm
Of course it's
never
not
putting
mayonnaise.
mayonnaise in a fucking cake.
Maybe it's a South
Access
thing.
denied.
I've heard of it before this channel, but
I
7
put
Up.
mayonnaise in my tuna fish. That's it.
Yeah, but like in the cake. Let's see. I'll do that. 7
A
Up
7-Up
Jello
Jello
salad.
from 63. Let me tell you, this recipe.
You can put
Cream
7 Up in
cheese,
cake
packaged
for
fluffy,
flavor,
half a
but
cup
this
of
is like
mayo.
a
This
Jello
went
salad,
downhill
which is
pretty quick.
different.
Water, fire. Lime Jello.
Still
More
nasty.
like crime Jello. It's like reading directions to purgatory. Star of the show. Now we have carbonated
Grim,
mayonnaise lime water.
why the
Don't ask me
fuck
how
is
it
someone
smells.
eating a
Gotta chill.
spoonful of
Pineapple
mayo?
and maraschinos. Everything's so sticky. Okay, Cool Whip.
I feel like it'd be
Two,
good in pancakes, the
marshmallow.
7 Up.
With the mayo. Walnuts.
I guess.
See you later. Good morning. Woo.
I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it's
So
also
much going on.
heinous.
Sorry, I can't say it's bad. Tastes like aggressively sweet fruit salad put into lime gelato. That doesn't make any of this okay. A
It
7
looks
Up
like it's just
Jell-O
covered with
sip-
frosting. Like
It
the
was
vanilla
the
frosting.
mayonnaise. It was mayonnaise.
Ugh.
Bean pie.
A bean pie from the 1920s.
I think this one ended
Beans,
up good,
you
I
heard me.
forget.
Now these took a long bath last night. Good night. Good morning. Time to cook them. Fire! Pastry! Gotta use your fingies. Thank you for cooperating today. Bean rebellion!
Or maybe it was a
Flour.
bean cake
Yummy,
that was
yummy.
good, rather.
Dim-a-dim, moo juice. Eggy. How many? I don't know. It just says eggs. Sugar. Oh dear. 4.
Oh, this one is a cake, okay. Maybe that was
You
called
just killed
pie.
my blender. Hello? This is personal now. You swung first. Checkmate. Looks horrifying. Let's slow down for a bit.
Oh, this is pie.
Nothing makes sense anymore. Why are you good? You have a bag of beans in you.
In Asia, they do
A bean
beans
pie
and
from the
dessert. Like red bean paste in like Japan and
This
stuff.
is nasty.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's just like for me it's too sweet.
He's very enthusiastic. Like, he exaggerates everything.
A vinegar pie from the Great
Well, I
Depression.
mean,
A modern
that's what you
take
get
on
for
home
being a
baking. Sir,
TikToker.
your phone
Yeah.
number is
You gotta
4
have
digits.
that
Pastry.
enthusiasm.
This is my son. Get a little bit dusty. You're gonna want a deep 9-inch. Don't we all? Blind bake at 350.
He has what is it? The
No, officer, there's no shell in here. Sugar. Add your Paula Deen
a,
extract. So far, so good. Vinegar.
few
It tastes
long-form
bad.
videos
Think
that
you
are
made
like
me
20
tap the
minutes.
stool. A dash of sorghum.
Mm.
Well, I
Where
don't
he
have
goes into,
sorghum
like,
because I don't have
the-
a life expectancy of 12.
the like why it works.
For thine is the
Mhm.
kingdom.
And like
To
some
your
experimenting
liking,
with
sweetie, none of
like
this is my
altering
liking.
the
Don't come
recipes and
back.
stuff.
It came back. Nah.
Okay.
Heaven. This is what I'd imagine a toilet brush to taste like.
What is it? What is this? Let's see. He's
Welcome
got
back, Flyball.
welcome back, Flyball. It's okay. He's got like the cold oven cake where he did a couple different like sample cakes to see how like it baked, and then I think he did a couple peanut butter bread ones to like figure out like what the right ratio of peanut butter and like flour is.
Does he post anymore or no?
I
Doesn't
think,
seem like
or
it.
he
That was
still
9 months
he
ago.
does shorts still. The shorts are like common because like a good amount of the pumpkin one is from this one is from like Thanksgiving time.
Quickies from 65.
Yep.
Yes, it's officially pumpkin season, which means people are whipping out the
Like
boots with
this
the fern, trying to
Thanksgiving.
snag any wayward bachelor within 100 meters. But it also means baking. First is a 15-ounce can of pumpkin. Release the gourd. And the last ingredient is a box of spice cake mix, pioneered in 1951 by Mr. Duncan Hines. This is him right here. He looks like if you get a tattoo, you'll be written out of the will. Missionary only type of guy. Now we just mix. Well, these definitely are quickies. And I would know. Like draft dodgers, I don't
I
see
had my
them
grandma
drinking.
make
That's why I'm
these
called
for
Drive-By
Thanksgiving. They
Dylan.
were really
350
good.
for roughly 12 minutes. But just watch them. Whoa, cookie.
Not a big fan of pumpkin. Pumpkin spice, yes.
I liked it. It was
Traditional cookie?
my
No,
grandma
soft,
makes
cakey, and very pleasant.
what are they?
Yes. Your pumpkin spice
Persimmon
is already in here. You just
cookies?
add the pumpkin. Is
And it was very
cheesy?
similar to that.
Okay, good. 2-ingredient pumpkin quickies from 60.
I mean, it looks good, but I will never eat it.
Yeah, but that one was good. Let's see what else I've got. If there was no rules on Twitch, I'd click this one.
What is that one?
It's some sort of like compilation of school days, or not school days. Ghost at School is what it's called. That one's called Ghost at School.
Oh, it's the one that they fucked up.
Or no, they did it on
That
purpose. They were given free
It
reign.
was so good in Japanese, but the dub people fucked it.
Okay, so the actual situation is that like the Japanese company told them they could do whatever they wanted to do. It's not that it's not that they fucked it up. It's the only legal abridged.
It's so dumb because most of the voice actors on there I know from other anime.
Yeah, that makes it even more fun.
Which makes it even more worse. I still remember the fucking clip of him running on the track. Think of a big.
Yeah, we don't need to make. We don't
I
need to
can't say
repeat it.
that.
Yeah, we don't need to repeat it.
I know, but it's so fucking funny. Oh.
It's like if Family Guy was an anime.
Yeah, that.
Because it
That right there,
legitimate.
those stories would be.
It legitimately references Family Guy with Hajime makes Quagmire jokes.
Yep.
Let's
There was one that I forgot what it was. I don't know.
or what
I'll
the-
probably have to look for it. There was a different reference. It
Oh,
was
wait.
like three of the guys that were just repeating
Mm.
what the girl said, and then the little kid was like, "I want to as well."
Mm.
I forgot what it was.
No, it's a very funny dub.
Yeah.
Oh, this one. I saw this one at my Asian grocery store. I got a different one that had the French fry pieces, and I thought about getting the cheese one, but
Are they good?
the French fry one I had, I microwaved it. I should have put it in the oven. The microwave made the French fries taste like when you microwave McDonald's French fries.
Oh shit. Not good.
Besides that, it was okay. The batter was like sweet, and the hot dog that they use is a fish cake hot dog. So it just smells and tastes like fish cake. Like the entire while the microwave is microwaving it, it just smelled like fish cake.
That doesn't really look like normal corn dog anyway.
Oh, it's a Korean style one, so like the batter is sweet.
Yep.
This one's got cheese in it though. I almost grabbed this one, but you only get like so many and like 4 in the bag for like $7 or whatever.
$7 for only a few?
Yeah, because it's like, it's imported for one.
True. So is there even corn dog in it, or is it just cheese and
There's
bread
cheese.
on a
Well,
stick?
there is a hot dog like halfway through or whatever. And it's the fish cake dog at the bottom.
So it's basically just dough.
Well, like fish cake
There's
has like
no-
meat there. You can see it there. So there's the cheese and then
That's it?
and then the fish
It's
cake.
alright.
It's fine. It was fine. I should have baked it. The other one I had. Yeah, it was very expensive. It wasn't worth the price. Like it
Definitely
tasted,
not worth it, no.
like if I had baked it, it would have tasted better than a normal corn dog. But price wise, you can get like a bajillion corn dogs for like $5 or whatever, or maybe not $5 for like $20 or whatever. You can get like
I
a
could get a 24 box of corn dogs for $12
yeah.
at BJ's.
Yeah, you can get like a bunch of like normal corn dogs for a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
But
I'm
the-
assuming that right there is curry.
Yeah, it's like a curry.
Mhm.
I didn't read what it said before. Or no, that might be Mabu tofu looking at it. Might be Mabu tofu because I didn't look at the... Oh, is there a bibimbap though? Like, because I didn't look at what it said.
Mm,
It could be like a rice, like Korean rice bowl. But though it's got the tofu, so it might be like a...
soft tofu cubes, yeah.
like tofu would usually be for Mabo tofu.
Yep.
Oh, look this time. It's instant seafood and green onion pancake.
Isn't mabu tofu a Chinese dish?
Yeah, but they like it all through Asia.
Right.
Like you see it in anime a lot. Which anime was it?
Food Wars.
Food Wars did it? Okay, but there was one that Angel Beats. Yeah, Angel Beats also had it. Like the tickets that they're like trying to get for the cafeteria.
I don't want to talk about Angel Beats, but yeah.
When it's the happy part of Angel Beats where they're having fun, one of the like fun activities they do is like some sort of competition to get lunchroom tickets, and like the food item they either want or don't want, I forget which it was the Mabu tofu.
I forgot which one it was, but yeah. I saw the mabu tofu in Food Wars and it was extremely spicy.
Yeah.
Because it was made by one of the Chinese guys.
Mm. I'm pretty sure it's like eaten all through Asia. It's like
Yeah.
It's like I think I've even seen it in some of the like books and stuff because I've some of the Chinese books.
And I mean, I guess you could consider that as a pancake, but
Do you know about Asian pancakes or not? Like in
not
this case,
really.
so it's a misnomer thing where it's like we have no like good English word to describe what this is. It's more like a fritta or like a
Hash brown.
yeah, or kind of like hash browns. It's like or like a quiche, but it's more floury than a quiche. So it's just because we have no like good English word for it. There's a whole section of like savory pancakes in Asian food,
Yep.
and the Korean one is pretty good because it's got like a lot of veggies in it. Oh, there's a couple different porridge.
Yeah.
I have not that brand, but like ones like that at my Asian grocery store. They're all really good.
I've
There's-
seen some in my Asian.
Yeah.
But
Back to anime. You don't want to play some Overwatch in a bit, Grim?
that's a 5 squad, actually. There will be all 5 of us. You, me, Grim, Soul, Flybo.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't want in on it tonight, I guess. Did I send the thing? I was gonna sing Grim something, but I don't know if I sent it. Because I was like in the middle of sending it and I like kept getting distracted. Nope, okay. No, what I just sent, don't discuss it until tomorrow.
Ugh.
Did I send it to the right person? Oh, you're looking at that, okay.
Gross.
Just what, the canned kimchi or the canned fish? I look
Yeah,
away.
the canned fish.
Did I send it to the right person? I did. No, the thing I just DM'd you. Don't talk about it until tomorrow, Grim. Because I made one for Psycho too.
Oh.
It's probably fine. If they're dried, I don't know if they're the dry ones or not. Or they're
No,
small
it's
enough.
moist.
They're small enough. If the fish are that small, you can eat them whole.
Ugh, they were tiny. It was a bunch of little tiny ones. It was like sardines in a can. Ugh.
I don't think Sheena's doing okay.
No, because some of this.
I've been
That
showing
was
him
a
gross.
whole ass bird in a bag.
I've been showing him gross food, but that's
Oh,
not all gross. It's good, but like good gross food.
Yeah. My reactions to these are just like fucking priceless.
I think
Like,
this
ugh.
one's did it say ginseng chicken or not? Because I had that.
Oh
It was
no,
okay.
it was a big ass fucking bird in a bag.
Bird in the bag.
Yeah, we're done working well.
Fuck you, Five-O, you dirty bitch.
The fuck is
Man doesn't even want to fucking play. Man doesn't even want to fucking play Yu-Gi-Oh with me. Shame.
We aren't any
Come
of us
back. He wants
okay.
to play GTA.
Oh,
To be
look,
honest, Solon on you, my phone wasn't working. It wasn't charging. So I didn't get your
Sounds like
message
you,
on my
probably.
tablet.
Hmm.
I actually didn't.
Ugh.
Can you guys wait to fight until I start streaming?
No.
No, fuck you.
Hello, Psycho.
Ugh. Psycho, go to sleep.
What are you still
don't
doing
need to.
awake?
I don't need to anymore.
Why?
Why?
What?
I don't need to quit. I don't need to work tomorrow.
Why?
Let's go.
Were you fired?
Irrelevant.
Is
Wait,
that
what?
happened?
Irrelevant, so you did get fired.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Okay.
I got called and they're like, "Yeah, don't come in tomorrow."
Usually what
Hey,
they
don't
say
complain,
when
just
they're
accept it.
Well, as Mama Psycho always said, don't look a gifted horse in the mouth.
Except now we have 6 people and it's a 5-player game.
It's fine.
Actually, it's worse.
You know,
Mal
why
was
people say
invited.
that?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. I'll just sit here and enjoy it.
Who else is
Gives
gonna
me an
sit and enjoy then?
Because
It's rather than
people
no
used to look at horses' mouths to see the teeth and see how well the teeth are. Because that usually either determines, I think, the age or the quality of the upbringing.
That's why people don't look a gifted horse in the mouth, because if they look at the mouth and they see it's fucked up, they're going to be more inclined to not use the horse, even though it's winning shit.
Oh, I gotta switch which HDMI goes where.
Real cheese ramen.
It's okay, you got time. I'm eating ice cream.
Yeah.
What type of
I
ice
had a
cream?
weird conversation today too with my coworkers.
But before I
So-
continue, Sheena, it is goody gumdrops.
Weird. Continue, Psycho.
Yeah, continue.
Do you know that this is gonna sound weird even on Twitch standards?
It always sounds weird.
So we were talking about penises.
Very normal
More
conversation.
specifically, more specifically, why penises are circumcised whenever you're a child. The main consensus was that it was because it was religious reasons. The real reason is because it was a prevention tactic for
Yeah.
parents back in the 60s to prevent children from masturbating.
What?
Yeah. Well, also because like back then it was more likely for them to get infected down there too, so that's why they were circumcised as well.
It's like a slight help on that one. It's more of the not like it's more of the to prevent
It's
masturbation.
more
thing.
of you not fucking cleaning yourself.
Yeah.
Well, to be
it's
fair,
like-
it was like the early 1800s, so having soap was considered a luxury item.
The same reason why like brand cereal exist.
Yep.
Oh, yep, that too.
Also, there was a misconception that it would boost testosterone as well, so some people just got for that.
Absolutely disgusting. It's a shit in the pot. Shit in the
Oh, it's
thing.
hot pot. They had to mix in the roux or whatever.
And then add ramen.
Because it's hot pot.
Hot pocket.
Hot pot.
Get.
Too hot.
It's soup that you eat out of the pot.
Xenon and potty mouth.
Fuck.
Speaking of potty mouth, Grim, what the hell?
What?
You shouldn't be saying words like that.
Fuck. What? Fuck.
This is a very say so stream, you motherfuckers.
The conversation we just had.
How dare you say the fuck word?
Shut up, hey boy.
The fuck you say, you fuck nugget?
You baguette.
How dare you?
We baguette.
I have French friends, so I'm offended for them.
What?
I too have French.
I don't have
Canadian
French.
friends.
I have UK. I need to stop eating my crack.
What?
Oh,
My
your
fun
fun
dip.
dip.
I
Yeah.
I didn't realize you're that flexible.
I was about to say,
You're that fucking flexible. You're lonely.
Wow, you got it.
Or you have a really good job in the circus.
Let's
Yeah.
see. Which one?
I mean, this is what's keeping me awake right now. I'm dying on the inside.
We all.
Which one would be?
So, Flyball, how's the weather over there? In your part of Cali?
There's no more storm. I
Rain.
can see the sun.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
The sun.
Oh, it's more like there goes. the
Actually,
sun.
no, don't even make a reference to it. That's how you get canceled.
What? How?
Wait, what?
Can't
Which
do-
thing?
Because the B
Can't
movie
do
lawyer
it.
will come after you.
God, it's not even the B. It's not even the B movie. That's the sad part.
Here comes
I mean, it is the B movie,
copyright.
but it's not. But that's not the reason.
その次に今バズってんのがスーパーカップ蒸しパン料理研究家ゆかりさんという方
His hair looks less
バズ
orange
って
today.
て、今回参考にさせていただきます
He could be between dye jobs or something.
材料スーパーカップとホットケーキミックスのみ嬉しいよね卵もいらないのみたいな
So he's gonna mix ice cream with pancake
これ
mix.
も入ってるようなもんなんでみたいな
Wow.
感じなのかねというわけで
So Soul's fans keep going off, like, sporadically.
Mm-hmm.
And it just looks like he's trying to
それで
scare
はまず
Psycho.
スーパーカップをレンジで溶かしますでねこのままやっぱ温めるのってちょっと危ないみたいなんで出して
It's very scary.
It's because my neighbors have the base going next door, so like it's just slightly setting it off
おめっちゃ溶けてんなよしよしよしこれでほら
and just picking up my fans.
One of my friend's neighbors is like a pretty old person, but he likes to game. And he can't hear.
これよしで
And he refuses to wear his hearing aid. So they kind of they play Doom at like 10 o'clock at night, and it's really loud. And she's like, I literally cannot hear anything
溶けてないね
but the bass.
溶かしちゃいます
And she's like, listen.
ほぼ溶けて
And I was like, oh, He's using the double shot.
You know what gun?
No trouble.
バニラは 180g で理想はこれダマにならないようにこういうなんかこのザルみたいなのでこうやってやるといいらしいですよ。いきます。はい。なんかそば作ってるみたいだな。そば粉みたい。はいはいはいはいはい。これでわっさっさっさ。
So Psycho, are you gonna join me for
完全に
Overwatch?
スイーツのスイーツ職人だこれ。ほら見て。
Mayhaps.
超綺麗。
I feel like we're gonna have to take
There's-
turns on who's playing.
I was about to say there's not enough room.
There's
I'm
gonna
not
be
doing
two
that.
different lobbies.
Yeah, either two,
can-
either two different lobbies for taking
You can
turns.
play because like I kind of feel like
これが
you
大
know
事。
just chill.
これ使えばよかった。筆がある筆が。オッケー。これで混ぜます。ゴー。
Well, we still need two lobbies then.
はいはいはい。これで今
Unless we just like cycle,
結
like
構こんなにもちもちな感じ。
Somebody say Psycho? Hi, I'm
No.
Psycho Intern.
Psycho,
Psycho.
Psycho.
膨らみそうな感じはする。ちょっと粉っぽいんじゃないかく
the
らい
the
の。
only thing is it'll be annoying for matchmaking.
よし、だいぶ混ざったんじゃないでしょうか。これを
Wait,
Unless I
when-
just so happen to be on the enemy team.
で、僕ね、最後に
Just
In which case I will be happy.
くっついちゃうと嫌なんで、バター。溶かした
That
バ
can
タ
make me
ー。
more smile.
これくっつかなくていいですけどわざわざやんなくてもいいことですね。普通に食べると。よし、いきます。
おい。
なんかもう硬いからさ、均等に入んのもんな、これが。うん。膨らむからパンパンに入れると溢れちゃうらしいんだよね。で、餅みたいになってんだもん。まあちょうど全部入ったくらいだな、これで。ちゃんと隙間をなくしていきたい。
You're her flyball.
てかって。
You're welcome.
早く馴染みなさいあなた。まあでもこんなもんかしらね。触っちゃうとまたくっついてきちゃうんでね。OK、こんなもんでしょう。これを後のね、この2つの味もやっていくと。それだけのことを。
No, Flyball, are you playing what is it? Final Fantasy with us tomorrow?
確かになんか
Are you
チョコは
people
ワクワクする
sleeping?
かもね、色がつくから
Or yes or no? I didn't hear.
溶けてきてるわ。よいしょ。
Yeah, okay.
絶対抹茶はなんか成功する。
I'm thinking about if I want to draw one of what I've prepared for Flyball
い
too.
いね。蒸しパンに
So flyball has an extra reactor?
Yeah, get Flyball a react.
What?
これがチョコ
Where's mine?
Are you gonna play Final Fantasy with us? I'll show you a
I
sample.
refuse to play Final Fantasy. I'm not paying no fucking membership.
Okay, I'll send you an image, but don't describe it out
You know,
loud.
do you want a subscription?
No, I don't want a subscription. I don't like Final
Shino.
Fantasy.
チョコは特殊です。
Fine, I'll send you a WoW subscription.
まず抹茶から。
That
抹茶はホットケーキミック
is
ス。
enticing. No, I like World of Warcraft, but I just don't like the membership of it. I have a problem with it.
Final Fantasy 14 subscription.
I prefer WoW.
Okay, don't describe the image, Shino.
Fine.
But that's like the reactive thing I'm making.
次が
Ah, okay.
両方ともこれ。
Just to let you know, I am screaming internally.
はい、ゴー。
Why?
Yes.
I got a Xenon
なん
reactive.
だこれは。気づいてしまい
Yeah.
ました。
Yes. Do I have DMs with you? I'll show you the sample that I have for mine. Wait.
砂糖みたい
I
な
have to pull a fucking poker face. Can't even react.
さあ混ぜましょう。抹茶から。
Just send me some messages on how.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Wait, this one's the one for my character. But
スムージーみたいな。
Send me shit.
no, you'll get yours tomorrow.
一瞬でホットケーキミックスを吸収して。
I have one?
ちゃんとまあ混ぜたいんだけどあんまやってて
But you're not allowed to see it until tomorrow because it's special.
Pretty please.
No, because it's specifically centered around your reaction to it.
これ風味強いな、多分抹茶のうまそうだな。
Alright.
I'll,
You
I'll,
were just ruined it.
オラオラオラヒカキントルネード式だよ。こういう滑らかに見せかけていく。
Wait, what the
Yes.
hell is that?
わさびみたい
you don't even know what they are.
No, I'm talking about the food.
Oh, the food? He's making pancakes.
They're like great tea.
It's really wet.
He's mixing ice cream with pancake powder.
Okay, I'm a brr.
Okay.
これうまそうめちゃくちゃチョコチップ蒸しパン。これうまいな絶対。よし。
Okay, good. Chino doesn't have his game
マ
open
ジでう
yet.
まそう
I have my game open. I've been had my game open.
I'll open it in a bit.
Oh.
全然色薄まんない
So you didn't see what I sent you
濃
then?
くなったよな
Huh? From the battle by Ness?
Subscription to Final
なんか一
Fantasy
番
14.
粘度が高い気がするおすごいすごいすごいなんかお餅みたい
Oh.
超滑らか
Okay, is that on?
ソフトクリームみたい
I
な
I can't even
なんだけど見てこれ
can't even react. I must be
I mean, you can just you can
having no
use
feelings.
you can use objectives as long or adjectives as long as you don't describe the structure of it.
水をね薄く入れて蓋して蒸すんだってでなんかね
Like you can call it
Straight
cute.
face.
1センチで12分
No,
蒸すみたいな
I
don't
have
think it-
no feelings.
You don't think it's cute?
1センチよりちょっと
I am soulless.
わかんないや
I have no reaction. And Psycho, what the fuck did you send me? Because I have Steam up and the battle.net.
2センチって結構深くね
It's in the game. It's a message. I have
In
sent
game
you.
message? In Overwatch?
Yes.
はい沸騰しました一回火を止めてわあ
Press
ここ
enter.
に入れんのシューマイみたいになっちゃうぞおいいくよ
Oh,
Press 1 for more.
was in my friends list.
蒸されるんですかこれっていう感じするけどねてらっしゃい
I want to get. Actually, what I want to get is the Hogwarts game. The one that's coming out on February 10th.
Okay,
What a
Flybo,
mess.
what's your favorite color?
Blue?
No, for Flyball. You already have a color scheme, Psycho. I don't have to like invent a new color scheme for you.
Green. Make it clear.
No, unlike the thing I sent you this morning, the shadows are not green this time.
Okay, good.
What did you send him?
I wanted to comment on it, but I'm like, I have no idea what I'm looking at.
No, I finally finished something he asked me to do like a month ago.
これ中できてるのかちょっと確かめるためにちょっと串刺してみますあんま目立たないとこから
And now I have NSFW Soul.
What?
That's not what he asked for.
どうしよう
Good.
深さ出していきま
Is it on for my next commission? For my next thing, can I ask for NSFW Soul?
I'm not
No.
good at anatomy.
味が深いのに入れとけよ
And I'm not good at geometry. It doesn't mean I'm going to try. Not going to try.
Just make it a cat.
入れちゃおうもう
What's
深さが深
geometry?
くなるもんなこれ多分このくらいにしとくうん深いもんねいい長ぶかこれっていううわごめんちょっと待ってこれ角度
Oh, but Flyball, what are your favorite colors?
熱くても手でいくしかねえなこれは
Purple.
Purple?
Oh, that's already taken.
No, we're gonna have like 3 purple ones.
あ待ってこれ入んない3個2個
It,
しか
it can
入
be
んない
purple. We're just gonna have 3 purple ones.
ちっちゃくやった方がいいかもね
Just make it like a
抹茶だけこのティファールのやつにしました
basically like
これ
a violet
で蓋が高くないとぶつかっちゃうんでこの合わない蓋だとちょっとまだ
violence?
これで
yeah,
Violence.
violent. Yeah, violent.
You condone violence.
焦げるわけでもないんでこれもうなんか2、30分やってんすけどなんか今見たら割れてきてるなんかキノコみたいになってる本当にいきますよこれわかるこれもういいだろこれ以上やったら完全に割れちまうよ
I am simultaneously intrigued and
こんな
horrified.
ってことはないでしょうまそう寝たお湯の中に寝たお前寝んなあた
So I'm just gonna say this. I blame Psycho.
I mean, kind of. This is all to harass Psycho.
It better not be what I think it is. I swear to God.
You'll have to find out tomorrow.
Next time on Dragon Ball Psycho.
Oh wait, that's right. I'm gonna shut up now.
What?
Huh?
Now he realized why it's to harass Psycho.
I heard it was to harass me, and I'm like, oh God. I know exactly what this is. I don't like it.
めっちゃ綺麗だこれやば
Speaking of harassing sex.
炸裂してんじゃん最後抹茶なんか抹茶だけなんかあさっきこれお湯に若干使ったからかお前大丈夫か
That's all Flybo's fault.
バター塗って
No,
よ
it's
かった
not.
な
And you
It
know
is. Look at the chat. Look at the chat.
I'm not reading that shit. I'm in the game.
こんなうまくできると思って
What the fuck
You're
are
in
you
the
playing?
game. You're appearing offline.
Am I?
Yeah.
Stop it! Stop it!
Here are the finished pancakes.
In a car, off a cliff.
どれが一番うまいか楽しみ
So I want you to
まずは香り
know,
からですね
I love you dearly,
Cat.
but I will make sure your life is a living hell.
I am a devil.
抹茶
I was about to say,
More
is
of a
it-
living hell.
A living hell, not a physical hell.
ほのかに抹茶そしてチョコ
A living hell is a physical hell.
香りだとねこっちの2つが好きかも
Or is this not hell at all?
What are you, a Meeseeks? Resistance is pain.
バニラからいきますいただきます
I guess I could give Flyballs glasses. Because like, I don't know what accessory would represent Flyball.
もちもちだ
My-
使う
my
ホットケーキミックスにもよるのかもしれない
like from your icon.
市販の蒸しパンより
Yeah,
めっちゃ
I
どうやって
think
give it hair?
歯にくっついてくんだけどめっち
You're
ゃう
not
まい
getting hair.
なんかやっぱあれに近いかなコンビニとかで売ってるさ北海道蒸し
It looked kind of funny with the
あれちょっ
hair.
と似てるけどあったかくてうめえ
Would.
これ超うまい何も伝えられずに食べたらスーパーカップで作ったって絶対思わないスーパーカップのねバニラの味がするわみたいなのはねあんま感じなくて普通に美味しい
Sorry, I'm gonna link it here.
次抹茶和を感じるねいただきます
Your image bigger.
おちょっと転んだからちょっとなんかふやけてる抹茶の味する風味がうめえ下側のがうめえじゃんこれなんかさババロアみたいなさなんつうのこの
I'm just watching my reactive on your screen.
こっそりと戻してこっちは
And you jump scare Xavier.
うまい下側のがあった
Are you gonna change back, Psycho?
No.
なんか抹茶は抹
Gonna
茶
make Xavier for all night?
バニラの安心感がね
Forever, never, never.
Down.
We'll get bored.
What?
超綺麗だよねこれ
I mean, like it is kind of neat that Xavier does have like the like Psycho's eyes. So it's like a little
I just
piece of Psycho
realized-
shows through.
Who knows? Xavier may be a actual personification of me. You don't know.
強いチョコがうめえわ
All this time.
Oh, this time what?
Never mind, it just
口腔
broke.
内のこの天井歯の外
There we
側
go.
しまいにもうこの内側もう全部蒸しケーキ
All this time on the screen.
めっちゃうまいなんかねココアみたいなやっぱり
Porcino.
チョコケーキみたいなもう食べた瞬間
What?
にチョコの風味が
You haven't been on the screen all
プ
time.
リン作った時は
It's a different scene that I don't use anymore.
今回はまあ全部美味しかったんだけど
Jaden just going kind of crazy. No, it's the neighbors. They got some bass playing.
こっちもかなり美味しかったですね僕のおすすめはチョコとバニラ
Okay, the pancake video is over. Right, he's gonna take one more bite of the pancakes.
実家の温かみみたいな
There's a lot of sound effects when he makes like different audio keys.
I think it's more of a Japanese like television
ス
style.
ーパーカップとホットケーキミックスで
Yeah, because when I look at American, we don't do that.
Yeah,
We
it's
have
like-
little few sound bites here and there, but
It's
over
from
there
America,
it's like
or not American. It's from Japanese TV.
Yeah. Like the bamboo sound effect. He's been using that constantly.
Yeah.
And then slamming, eating, putting the pancakes back in the cup. That's a Japanese thing with the sound effects. Us Americans have a little to none sound effects.
True.
And he's a beatboxer.
Oh, yeah, that's where he started, was beatboxing.
Right.
He started with beatboxing, and then he sang the official Japanese YouTube theme song.
Wait, there's a theme song?
Yeah. Oh, Shino, you like rhythm games? Have you played the drum ones? What are they called? The taiko drum ones? Taiko Tatsujin?
Yep. I did on my Ulsu.
Yeah, have you heard the YouTube song?
No.
Oh, okay. It's in one of the
Oh.
Taiko Tatsujins.
I will always remember Soul in my heart.
Soul
Yep.
Dad.
No, you won't. No one ever remembers me.
I remember
Right.
you.
Oh, you're alive.
Hold on.
Wait.